I'm back. I did a little journey. I took my boy to Sonic to get a burger, and we played some of I forget what it's called. So you have this hacky sacks. So you're trying to throw them into a hole. I always forget the name of that game, but we were playing that together. What's up, Phyrexian? It's good to see you. And I had a good time out there. I should get a big water because it was a very hot walk. Be right back and get that water. I need agua. Server's up. Look at that. Perfect timing. Hit play. How much of a bribe is needed? You should always try to respect the conditions of your wife you've set. If you made an agreement, that's a boundary set. Make sure you respect it. All right, we're back. Uudtrig. Rebuild this axe. We will rebuild this axe. I appreciate you watching, man. Thank you. There should be a spell that mages can use to detect invisible people, people who are hiding. Well, there is. I forgot there's spells that detect life. Interesting. Where's the Grawl Slayer? Where's he hiding? Where's our Grawl Slayer? I love this helmet design so much. I like how it protrudes out instead of trying to lay flat. It's got a very good shape. Where this helmet is similar in design, but lays a little flatter, but still looks really good. It's just much more compact, which I like the size this helmet gives. Alright, no worries, Phyrexian. I am going to be trying to play earlier in the day, by the way, going forward. What's the quest log to the Underforge? Isn't that something in D&D? Or Baldur's Gate. I'm going to start a quest here for my companions soon. Is that you?
Aye, greetings. I didn't see you up there at first.
Ready yourself. I think today we go out for a bit of training on the road.
Aye, very well. Me and Scaris went over to Riverwood.
Anything of interesting to note?
The armor smith there's quite skilled.
How skilled?
Aye, the iron armor he repaired for me is flawless, and I don't say that lightly.
That is good to hear. It's as if it's brand new, made fresh off the rack.
Indeed, perhaps even better. Should probably get your own armor looked upon it. You might be able to make it even better.
It'd be a good idea. Some of my lashings have come loose, and I'm losing rivets from battle.
Aye, then why don't we look over there right now? I mean, it is not that far of a walk.
Might as well.
He's also very generous with his pricing. And he also seems rather fond of us. Scaris told me that he once offered him 500 arrows for free. Scaris couldn't accept it, but still, that is quite an offer to make.
That is quite an offer. Since arrows are hard to come by on occasion, without the proper smith and knowing how to make good arrowheads. Straight
Indeed.
next to the arrows.
Also, upon visiting the grave above Riverwood, I found some steel-cuffed boots in a locked chest.
Not a bad find. How are you progressing
Indeed.
in your knowledge?
Not as fast as I would like. I'm still, I believe, a novice.
We'll get you fitted properly in armor. Make sure that you've grown used to it quickly. I think more sparring in the yard will lead to this faster. And of course, make sure that you are well rested beforehand. If you're tired, you're hardly taking any knowledge you try to learn. It's just the way of it.
Indeed, I've also sworn myself to the warrior stone to make it even faster.
It's a good oath to take upon the old stones of the old gods.
Indeed. Well then, do you wish to hurry over?
I'm in no rush. We haven't had a good conversation in some time, Sigvald. I was thinking on some things.
Indeed. Well, what were you thinking about?
You're the first companion, whelp that I brought in since the last Harbinger.
Aye, indeed.
Was that over a week and a half ago now, yes?
I believe a week and a half does sound accurate, though I do admit I'm not quite. Time flies by, especially with all the ongoings recently. Never a quiet moment to reflect.
Yes, there are never a quiet moment these days. But I was thinking, for part of the last of your trial, it would not be such a bad idea for you to venture out on behalf of the companions to do work for them. Free of charge, of course, out of your own honor. Look for a beast to slay. Bring a witness with you.
Aye, that can be done. That is
Upcoming...
actually why me and Scoris went up to Riverwood to face the Draugrs up there, but when we ventured into the grave, there was nothing but dead bandits.
In the coming week, I will be choosing new companions.
Who are your choices so far, if I can inquire?
We'll find out the day they are chosen. But until then, I must keep a close eye on each of them and their deeds. What they have done. Are they progressing as warriors?
Aye, fair enough. But tell me, I've heard that the slanderous lies are finally done with, or at least they caught somebody. Oh.
Yes, they found Saru, I believe it was, and executed him yesterday.
Who was he? I believe I heard that name before.
He was the guard in charge of the gate.
And why would he do such a thing, then?
I don't know what his true intention was. They didn't get it out of him before they killed him.
Aye, well.
It didn't help that he could wield magic, and made it hard to talk to him when he can fling fireballs through the cell.
He wielded that magic?
The perp should have brought a mage to secure him properly.
Aye, there's strange things going on. Let's hope that this is perhaps the end of it, but I'm afraid there might be bigger things going on.
There's something going on out there for sure. Related to these dark voices on the wind. Cultists about. Bigger things. That we might have to be a part of when an axe is needed.
Aye.
Yo, how's it going, my chick?
Now we should make haste. One of my favorite things to do in Red Dead Redemption or even GTA is just to go on a casual walk with my character. You really never know what you're going to come across. Oh, dude. That's rough. Yep, yeah. Nice little journey. You never know what you're going to learn. There was an individual who was under the impression that we had fled to Falkreath from all the accusations. Funny how rumors spread like wildfire.
Fled to Falkreath. Abandon your Vesker. Aye, that is strange. I wonder who told him such lies.
Valnir.
Oh, Harbinger, there's something happening in Falkreath. You need to get all the companions there.
What is happening?
The wild hunt here scene.
There are nobody else
wolves.
in town. We have just left from Whiterun not too long ago. But we'll be there.
Right. Wait. It's not too pressing, but this isn't looking good. I had a feeling something might be happening in Falkreath. And I got Saran down there, he's there. But I need to get to Windhelm and pick up Frolly. She knows about this type of thing.
Travel swiftly then. Let's not take any more time here on the road.
Aye. Gods be with you both.
Sure preserve you.
Let's be with you.
Thank you to 5 gold septums, the real Monkey Kings. And thank you for 10 gold septums. Thank you for more gold septums. This is a big concern. Falkreath is in real danger for something darker. We have to prepare our axes and fight beasts.
Silver.
Is that what it takes to kill minions of this Daedric god?
That is what the legends tell anyway. Do you need to get your armor repaired first if we head into battle?
There's
Spliff
no
is in right
time.
now.
My armor's fine enough as it is.
Alright.
The real Monkey, thank you for another 10 gold septums. Thank you kindly. And then another 5 gold septums. I refer to all jewels or whatever these things are on YouTube as septums now. Another gold septum. Thank you. It goes a long way. It's like, you know, if everyone had like If I had 1,000 people giving me gold septums at the same time, you know, that'd basically be paying for my streams. Not my streams, but like paying my bills. So I appreciate it nonetheless. And it's like a free thing, I think, what YouTube gives you a handful of these things or something like that. I don't know how the system works. I thought it was only used on shorts for a bit. I know a faster path through here.
Hey, then let us hurry.
Thank you. We are nearly there. Sarah, what is going on?
There was signs of a werewolf.
Indeed,
Yes, he does mention
Vilnar
explain
just left to go find his wife. Apparently, she knows something of blood moon prophecies and some such.
Did this beast kill somebody here? Attack anyone?
No, nothing like that as yet. We found some tracks leading from the cemetery off into the woods, and there is a notice on the board here in town that says, "Prepare, brothers and sisters, for the hunt comes to Falkreath."
Does Falkreath require the aid of the companions?
I cannot lie, my friend. It would be greatly appreciated. I am the guard captain here in Falkreath. Broombroten is my name.
Broombroten, it's good to meet you. I'm Uudtrig, Halfsone, the Harbinger to the companions.
Vigmir has told me much about you, my friend.
Then we'll waste no time. Show me these tracks,
Yes.
so I can see what direction it went. Vilnir's wife
He's,
is knowledgeable in these matters. He had told me. Yes, sir.
Quite unfortunate, but this one's weapon has been taken by the blacksmith, and the blacksmith is not welcome back up, so... Till this one gets a weapon, this one won't have much use.
Take this.
Vilnir was just here perhaps 15 minutes ago.
I've seen him on the road.
When I told him he was going to make haste to find his wife.
That is why we're here. He met us right before Riverwood, told us about the situation, so we made haste to come here.
Thank you, Harbinger.
Your haste is greatly appreciated, my friends.
This one gave Ivar a silver sword so he wakes up. Or finds us.
I hear that silver is a weakness to these beasts. Is there any truth to this?
I don't know. That this is something that the priestess of Arcade, Lady Soreen, told me about. That silver is a weapon that can be used against werewolves and werebears.
Can they not be slain by regular steel?
Perhaps they can, but I think silver is much more effective.
Runa said she has killed one before. This one's assumed she not have a silver weapon.
To my knowledge, and these are just going off the old stories I was told as a youngin', if you were to kill it with steel, you would have to burn the body immediately after, behead it, and rip out the heart. Whereas with with silver, it sounds as just you stab it enough and it goes down same as anything else.
I heard that it is like poison to them and such.
We'll let the fire out the truth of it, but as long as we can cut it down and make quick work of it, I'm sure nobody will leave a body behind once it's done.
Yes.
I found the tracks, they were here, but the latest storm seems to have blown them away. But
see if you can follow them as good. See if you can see where they were. Follow them the best you can to show me.
Yes, they were here, and they came the back cemetery.
Yes, and they went westwards
this
into
way.
the trees.
Off into the forest.
Yes.
Though I don't know if it's connected. But Lady Soreen and some of the guards went.
Well, my game froze. Task manager. And it crashed. I have to get some more water here in a second. Hydration is key. This is interesting. This is a real, like, real story plot point right here. Yeah, it wouldn't be a SkyrimRP stream without a sudden crash. This time it wasn't my mic. It was just, it just happened.
Perhaps.
It is possible.
Do you think perhaps was the? Do you think it was the same hooded figure that we had arrested the other day?
I highly doubt it. While that individual was suspicious, they did not strike the kind who would be a beast of the night.
Yes, I did not get that impression either.
But yes.
Perhaps a necromancer. They were very, very cagey. So.
Well, hopefully we find somebody who can bring light upon the situation. Other than that,
yes.
I will be willing to give it a go with my axe. And if we do, then chop off its head and tear its heart out and burn the corpse. Should not be too hard after it's missing a few limbs.
Indeed.
Indeed.
But
Hello.
I saw the tracks for the storm myself, and as my guardsman here says, they were large, like something comparable to a wolf, but not as large as a bear's. It was... I can't say I've seen anything quite like it.
If possible, this one would recommend getting a cure disease pin from the priestess. Or the alchemist still around.
The priestess is preparing these for us. I've authorized my guards. Oh, God.
This one has one of the cure diseases and also a silver necklace, so that you're aware.
Are you telling me these beasts are contagious?
That is what the priestess said.
They carry disease like what? Rock joint?
Possibly.
Possibly. She said that if you are attacked, that the only way to truly save yourself from becoming one of them is to have either consume a hawk feather, which is the main ingredient to a cure disease, or take the potion.
Sorry, this is not the potion, this one has the feather.
As comfortable standing, chewing a feather and trying to swallow one sounds. Be best we have these potions then.
She clarified that one must swallow it whole. Although I'm pleased it's better than being diseased by whatever would get her my werewolf.
How big does this hawk feather have to be?
The one she gave me is
big.
Yeah, the one that she gave me is about the size of the palm of my hand. Perhaps from my palm to the end of my middle digit finger.
Nobody swallow one of these feathers in case they choke themselves to death. We'll find potions. We'll make potions. The feather could be in a case of emergency, yes, but what's more humiliating, to be attacked, defend off the beast, to only then choke on a feather?
To me, perhaps it will go down fine.
Yes, honestly, I'm thinking perhaps it is a better way to go out choking on a feather than being ripped by a werewolf.
Concerning times these are.
Yes.
This also, I told Vilnir about what I think was part of a weapon that I found over at the Cracktusk fortress. It seemed to perhaps be Daedric or some such. Lady Serene and I and Vilnir think it might be part of the Spear of Hirsine. It was broken into pieces, but it was quite sharp.
I see.
I've never heard of such a thing.
He told me about it. Apparently, it's a Solstheim thing. That they say that he has a great hunting spear, and he roams about.
This one doesn't not know if it is the same, but is a Argonian with red feathers.
Red feathers. Does he have dark scales?
Yeah, he did.
That's probably scales of midnight.
Right.
Yes, I'll have to. He is he effectively. I cannot speak. He is effectively leading the rangers here in Falkreath. I'll have to warn him and his compatriots about going into the woods.
Once Vilnir returns of his wife, I can learn more details about these beasts. I'll take my companions out there on a patrol to look for more signs of this beast. And if we are lucky, we'll find it, and it will be dealt with.
Yes. We thank you very much for this, Harbinger.
Indeed.
You're most welcome.
The priest is probably be around to us as well.
It'd be good to speak to them as well, but until then, Let's lighten the mood with some drinks. The tavern.
Very well.
I will not say no to drinks,
Nor will I.
especially after today.
How's
And
the
this one
problems been with the Spriggans? Hopefully their numbers are a lot less than they were before.
Are indeed quite pleasant. You have my thanks of you and the rest of your companions for helping us turn the tide that will.
I almost learned a valuable lesson that I would have not taken away if I lost my life. The purple Spriggans, the mothers, they are very dangerous. Even myself struggled to slay 2 of them on my own. If you are to find them, bring extra guards if they're to be dealt with.
Have you seen any of them out on the roads? But have in mind.
This one, slain one in the ruin just up the road, but that was the only one that they seen.
I guess it would be important to say, if the Spriggans leave wounds with twigs sticking out of them, you must find a priest right away. It will cause the wound to fester much worse and grow a sapling from it.
Ugh.
It was an unpleasant thing to witness.
You can imagine.
We almost lost a whelp to this problem.
Oh, speaking of contract, we finished one of the cocks in Riften.
That is good to hear. How many gold septims were you paid for?
We were each paid 150.
That is good. You did them a service, and I'm glad that my whelps will be able to eat as well.
We were quite expecting it, but there are about 6 minutes and 2 flameouts.
Sounds like a dangerous time out by Riften. The people should rejoice it's safer now.
For the other contract, we did not find the...
Hell, I just simply.
My mic restart. That was a mic crash this time. I haven't gone and bought a new mic yet. Have a lot of bills to pay first. But the YouTube money will definitely be going towards that when we get paid in 6 days. Fact, how you doing? It's good to see you. How do they know what information specifically? Because I didn't see your message right away.
Many arrows, about 44 quivers. The one he arranged the sale, not in their company currently. Would he be able to at least take the arrows that he have and distribute to the guard?
I suppose I could take that for you. Where would we put those? Where would we put the Brombroten?
Arrows would just go to the guard belonging in the barracks.
All right.
He did not know to speak to about. He was waiting for the return. It was Orsa he was speaking with. It was a guard. His name's Slanziger mine at the moment. He ordered 1,000 arrow. Say again?
Birds?
I cannot hear. I'm sorry.
This one that you ran off.
It might have been. Sounds like it was not accurate. Remember, they were talking somewhat.
Understands.
What he had waited there at the country. He had think about certain items that may have been to craft, but he was not. At least was able to fill water the many bundles of arrow for the guard.
Make sure it's okay.
Yes, this one. Yes, these.
Would you take from?
Good.
Have you already been for the arrows?
No, not worried about payment right now. You want to help guards. He will still speak the one that he spoke.
What is this amulet?
But figured that the guards could use the amulets, the arrows.
This is a good gift, Sarah.
Indeed, I figured you would like it. I came across a dirty bandit with it.
Well, may Talos preserve you as well from taking from one who stains the name of good Nords.
As this one was saying earlier, as for the other Rifting contract, we were able to find a contractor. We did decide to put the surroundings, and in total, these ones we killed 9 frostbite spiders, about 7 bears, 1 10 troll.
Might be a good
Things that
idea
easy.
to send someone
Right,
back to
that's-
Rift and to
that's
search for
out of
them at this
arrows.
time.
I will go this way.
Thank you.
This one thinks these ones ears being
hopes
issues.
that-
Did you hear what this one said?
I did hear what you said. I was saying it might be a good idea to head back to Riften at some point to look for this individual who wants to contract us. I hear he's around about this hour.
Understood. This one does not know who it is. Besides that,
Runa will have to take up this.
no.
I've given her permission to accept the contract since she found the individual and got my permissions.
So it was the Blackbriar one we completed.
That is good. I know he was wanting to offer a contract as well, and I am aware. Good work.
Oh, speaking. Sorry, this one forgot. Bandit hideout we raided. This one found some, and the others did not feel getting it, so feels it would be best to tribute to the companions.
He hopes the guard would find much for those arrows. He must get back to work. It's another
Of
large
course.
order.
It is. But thank what you do for the Sunseeker.
In honor of the Frost Veins.
I'll put this into our treasury.
The others did not want this. This one did not feel right getting it.
Whoa.
Oh shit! Is that you?
Greetings. How's everybody? Hello, Captain.
Oh, Schligmir.
It's good to see you, Rigmir.
Greetings.
Yo.
Door now rather than house call.
Ah,
You're no longer a house Carl, is this what you said?
I'm not a house call. I'm steward of the home. I'm sure you've seen the notices.
I have not. I've been
Yes,
slow to
sir.
catch up on these things. But congratulations. Hopefully the work of a steward is not all too boring for one who prefers a hammer. Then again, you're a storyteller, so words should be fine, perhaps.
Yes, but that's not the issue. For the guards here and members of family, if Jarl Kavla Luthor tomorrow is turned down as Jarl.
Who will be his replacement?
that is to be decided at his words and what happens tomorrow.
Why is he stepping down?
He wants to go on a pilgrimage. Feels that life has called him, and now he wants to go find faith, so to speak. I will not deny him such. I have been placed as steward. Maybe we shall what happens tomorrow. Maybe he'll name a successor. We don't know.
It is good that you are a proper steward here now. At least Falkreath will have more direction. And of course, he always writes to you. So you are not without leadership still.
Indeed. I do concerns, but my Jarl wants to step away. That is his choice.
Ymir, I do hate to throw a problem at you, but something has come up that you might have some insight on.
Speak.
Some tracks were found out in the cemetery, large ones, a beast of some kind, but to be blunt, we suspect it is some sort of werewolf.
I see.
The reason we suspect that is, at the site these tracks were found, a post was found on the notice board saying, brothers and sisters, prepare, the hunt comes to Falkreath. It sounds like they're like of her seen worshippers, if you ask me.
Right.
Yes. The tracks were unfortunately washed away with the last storm, but I saw them myself when they were fresh. About the size of a bear, but with the characteristics of a wolf. As such, we have I've sent birds into Whiterun to seek the vigilance of Stendar, their council, and we have contacted with the companion as well, as you can see.
Unfortunate, we are ignorant in lots of ways involving creatures of this nature, but we'll still offer our axes to defend Falkreath from any monster.
That is all we can ask for.
I've slain werewolves before, and I'll do it again. Regardless, we're a vigilance of stone. They hunt dead monsters.
I was hoping that if nothing else, the vigilance, they could at least patrol off the roads, go into the cave and such. They might be a little more equipped for handling beasts of Daedric nature than we are.
Right. Well, I need someone to go to Dawnstone and find me a vigilance of stone and give them a report. Who wants to take this task?
Burris is going to Whiterun to try and seek them out there. I've yet to hear back from him if he's had any success.
Right. Captain, I think this is all going to be your issue to handle, of course. The safety of the hold is concerned. I'm going to handle other more official matters up in the keep. If you require attention, let me know. My guy is currently away for, as you know, in his chambers due to this recent announcement. So all matters regarding them will go through me.
Yes, sir. I'll keep you up to date on the new information, but I will oversee everything personal. As for right now, I do need to go rest my head for a little bit. Something has come up.
Is your wife about, Rigmir?
I'll check. But I do need to go store duties. Let me go to the shop.
I'm a patient man. I'll be here in Falkreath some time while we see what we can do to aid.
Thank you, Harbinger Uudtrig. This was times I thank you.
We're here at the call of any danger to defend the people of Skyrim. It is no need for thanks. It's what should be expected.
I will go see he's awake, and then I shall know. You can always go check the shop.
I'll take a look.
They would all like this.
And I have it. Not you. However, I have a different offer for you, and I need to speak with you in the keep. Yes, I understand.
Might be a prudent idea to send a runner back to Whiterun. See if any other companions are awake.
Harbinger, I believe my wife is around. I think I just saw her. Follow me.
Ah, is that my friend the Harbinger of Companions?
No, that is not her. Shame.
Your horse is a bit wild right now.
Let me dispose this horse very quickly.
Is that walks in mist?
Aye, it is good to see you, my friend. Harbinger of the Companions, Uudtrig Halfsone.
I heard they found who was vandalizing places in Whiterun.
Aye.
I did.
It would seem they did.
I'm glad it is all resolved now. We don't have to worry about these tedious things happening every other night.
Aye, and allow me to extend my apologies again, as I feel deeply ashamed at my portrayal of the Companion's image. This was not okay.
They took advantage of fires brought to heat by Zorko. And it grew out of control, like a flame who left its fire.
Aye, this is one way to put it. I am very glad to have this behind us and intend to work closely with the Companions in the near future.
There should be no further instances of these kind of things, of this kind of nature. We're much too busy for small squabbles.
You find yourselves embroiled in Skyrim's political affairs now. I feel nothing but sorrow for your position.
For they have found us. I believe we'll be leaving the door shut on these topics. I don't look to involve myself in what goes on in every court. But once we can be back to focusing on true matters of fighting beasts, proving ourselves great warriors, and defending Skyrim and her people from what other threats might lurk. But do be warned, since you're around Falkreath, there has been signs of a werewolf, the guards have told me.
A werewolf? That sounds most exciting.
I would travel the road safely, lest you become a victim of its hunt.
Thank you for information, Uudtrig. I wish you travel. May the winds carry you well, my friend. May we meet again.
Yes. And may the divines preserve you.
Might I shake your hand, my friend, as we part ways? Travel safely and do not let this wear best you.
We'll have to worry that there's the might of the companions looking for it now.
I will still
You like
worry
for
in the
this
event of
one to-
Harrison.
You like for this one to run to Whiterun?
Make haste. Go with speed.
Scared.
I do, but work with the companions, Papa. They're good people. Now I'm going to the hall. I need to watch in mist.
Here, let me take this horse so we can be on our way safely.
Moxa Mist is hard to trust. He seems so sketchy all the time, and my character doesn't know how to read him. And he's been doing this nice thing with his like emotes, where he'll like furl his fist or something along those matters. He's giving off weird body language.
Rigmir, what is this?
Another story. The Jarl is currently, well,
I'm gonna go get water.
on the morrow, Jarl von Uudtrig is stepping down as Jarl of Valkyrie. And so as steward, it now falls upon me to run the hold until he feels better, or when he goes pilgrimage. So now it is up to me to maintain the hold until a new Jarl is selected.
I see.
On the house call, I'm the steward, so all court business will go through me. If there is anything that Uudtrig needs, suffer is coming to you, walks and miss. I know, Whiterun, you do not feel it is your hope. You feel that you are out, not by the companions, but by people who sought to disrupt and not provide for its people. Therefore I offer you something, as you are a blacksmith over now. I do require something for gold. We do have blacksmiths that run their own business. However, the court does not have a black to call their own. Someone who can repair the guard's armor, create it, build it, put it underneath, as well as run their own, well, court blacksmith, be able to repair more high-end armor and tools. Of course, you'll be able to work outside of the blacksmith itself, but you'd be a part of the court in some capacity.
I see. This is a lot of information to take in all at once. May I ask a few questions, House Guide Stewart? My apologies.
The man.
What has happened to our Jarl? This is not a man known for his weak disposition.
It's not that he's weak, it is that he feels faith calls to him more, he feels lost. And if he steps down honorably as Jarl, that's his choice.
I did not mean any disrespect, my friend.
What is it?
merely find myself a little confused. Of course, I will take the position if an offer. I do not dream of turning down Rigmir after all of the kindness you have shown me.
I was hoping to wait for the enchanter.
I think you might still have.
It take me but a moment, as my skill of leaving Whiterun have a little bit of rust. If you catch my drift. And I would like to be of use to court.
I have not seen the Rigmir yet. Not Rigmir. Near.
He'll return when he does, and we can get to the bottom of these things. Search the woods for signs of this beast. Perhaps where it might be slumbering. Where it hunts.
Aye. But Uudtrig sound worried.
I sound worried?
At least from my experience, at least. Not as sure as you all do with other bits.
My concern is I don't know how to slay a beast that has supernatural powers, I suppose. But I still will meet it in combat like any man. I am not scared, but I am preferring to have a better understanding about my prey.
Right. Perhaps a prayer is in order. Communing with the gods. Talos or Shore, perhaps.
They never
One
speak
that might
so
guide
directly,
you.
in my experience. They'll give a sign here or there, but I think it would be best to live in their image and their honor, what they are expecting of us. And Talos is of strength, and I will show strength, and I will lead us into a glorious battle with this creature.
Aye.
Do you have any concerns?
Hail.
Great things. What is it you need?
Greetings.
I have heard you will be the werewolf. If it takes place in Falkreath Hold, would you consider the assistance of a ranger?
If you're good at tracking, I suppose, yes. But I'll talk to my others first. I do have a few who have been hunting for time. And if we don't have to take an extra for this sort of danger, I do not wish to risk an outsider's life on this matter.
Aye, but Uudtrig, he's a ranger. He might know the forest better than any of us. Besides, another bow might be useful if more of us engage the beast in close combat. At least support the Scorir and the other archers.
I'll consult with Vilnir and Scoris on this matter. They're both capable hunters. But I would hate for my honor to be stained by not being able to protect somebody against this beast who joins us. But if you are so inclined
I
to...
would do so willingly.
I will consider it. When I have thought about it, and we decide to depart, if you're still around here in Falkreath, I'll ask of you. What is your name?
I will be in the lodge. I am Scales of Midnight.
Scales of Midnight. I'll keep you in mind.
Very good.
Scales. My name
Greetings.
is...
Well met.
Well met. My name is Sigvald.
A pleasure, Sigvald. And I believe we have already Harbinger. I still struggle with that word apology.
What word?
Harbinger. Binger.
It's fine. You may not roll off your tongue all too well. It is Harbinger.
Harbinger. Okay.
I sent Sarah to run to Whiterun to look for the rest of the whelps, in case they are about.
Aye, then she should return soon.
Until then, we wait in Falkreath until we have our numbers. Then we'll go lurking
I will
about in
wait
the woods.
at the lodge.
Understood. I'm only concerned that stories are true, or at least the legends. Will we even be able to play the beast without the use of silver? For of course, we're all great warriors, but to be defeated by such a small detail to some,
Come on. Your scales.
does concern me.
Go ahead.
I'm hoping that silver is just an extra weakness that makes it easier to fell such a cunning beast. But I've known not anything out there to be immune to a sharp axe.
Indeed. I do hope the vigilance might come in to support. They know more about these things than we do. At least when it comes to the Daedra.
Yes, that they do.
I don't know about that. One of our guards has been looking for the vigilance for about 3 hours now.
Aye.
It is a shame. I had seen one of them leaving Whiterun when I was walking here.
Indeed. They are around, but never quite to... They never seem to quite gather in one place at a time. At least from what I've seen of them.
Always out on patrol. Not unlike you and the rest of the companion, right? Always out busy.
We have a lot to handle, a lot to do. To come to think of it, the only time I've ever really seen any vigilance anywhere was when they're out on patrol. They found them out on the road a few times, ran into them while slaying dangerous beasts.
Aye, did we not team up with them once to slay one of the frost spirits?
That we did, high up on that mountain.
Aye, it was a good fight. They showed us good respect for an order that originates out of Skyrim, or at least stand our ways.
That is good. Perhaps I will hold on duty for a short while later. I have been about town for quite a while. I need to get out and practice sword arm a bit.
Aye, but be careful in the forest. This beast truly does the woods.
I will probably be going up the ruins just up there on the mountain.
When you're not in your guard's uniform, come by Orvasker when you want to train. I have plenty of whelps who need to keep their wits sharp.
Indeed.
I will do so.
May Shore preserve you in your task.
Like this.
Follow me. We'll look around the edge of town for more clues, but we won't go much farther until the rest of us arrive.
Bring me. That lizard was talking about the companions. At least it rigged me.
Don't know if our quarrel's over with that one just yet. I have a feeling that he's been more forced into being mutual with us.
I don't understand why. What have we done to him?
He is a thin-scaled individual. What is there underneath the road? kind of place is that?
I have no clue. You also scared the ever-living hissed out of me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. It spoke some weird to me. I'm not going back to it. It scared me. I'm not gonna lie.
I saw you disappear behind that wall. Did not even
Did I?
notice there was a tunnel there, and I was curious about it.
I really don't know.
Uudtrig, that place is wrong.
Yeah, it's something to me, and I have no interest to go anywhere near it.
We should only go with a priestess, I think.
I don't understand. The door speaks.
That's what I'm saying.
As if it's breathing. This is something that the vigilance must see.
I think leave.
Yeah. I'm no mage. I have no interest in whatever is behind that door.
I've never seen anything
Neither
like
are
that.
we.
Nor have
Maybe
I.
we should tell Rigmir about this.
Rigmir around? I was looking earlier. I couldn't find it.
He was over by the whole stone.
Oh. Must have missed him then. I left for patrol about half an hour ago.
Should
What
go
is your
report
name,
this to
Garden?
him. We are looking for
Oh,
other
I
details.
am Halesome Boulders Blackthroat. Nice to meet you.
You have a untypical name for one of your kind. My name is Sigvald.
Yeah, no, this sir part of my name is adopted into my clan. My name is Halesome Boulders.
Oh, well met. That over
Well
there,
met.
the Harbinger of the companions.
Nice to meet you, friend.
You heard of the signs of a werewolf, yes?
No.
You should go report
That
of the
is why
other
we're
guards.
here.
We're looking for signs of it right now. The companions is aiding in Falker's defense.
Yay. Alright, cool. Let's do it. You picked anything yet?
Not yet. I'm waiting for my inner circle to return with his wife. She knows of these matters, from what I am told.
There are dark things about some. You should be careful, especially going off by yourself into the forest. The track that's there. A body was
hadn't
found.
realized.
Dark.
I hadn't realized that there were reports of a werewolf roaming. Only just spoken.
Aye,
about
not
the last
only
half hour or
roaming.
so.
Not only roaming, there's an announcement on the board that Falkreath should prepare and rejoice for the hunt.
Well
Something
then,
is
we shall.
coming.
Sometimes it's best just to watch and listen. This would not be a bad idea to have a quartermaster. Let's find ourselves back in town. It's this horse.
It attacks walks and mist.
No! It hurts!
They both have full pockets.
Bad horse.
What?
Hey, Rigmir.
What? Three things. Right.
Well,
And congratulations as well.
Thank you. Right.
Ew.
Why did you kill the horse?
Ew.
It attacks walks and mist.
No, no. I will not let him take the ball for me. I punched the horse first. It's on me.
Harbinger, do you need anything currently now around the sword?
Not anything. At the moment, I'm waiting for my whelps to return from their assignments. They know to come here. And once they return, we'll be looking deeper into the woods for the signs of this beast.
Understood. The offer that guards assist you as they fit. They know land than most.
I didn't quite catch what you said, steward.
Feel free to have the guards of the hold help you as they see fit. They know the law better than most.
I'll keep this in mind. I was thinking about bringing Knight of Scales with me, since he knows the lands as a hunter, and he might be able to pick up the tracks all the more easier.
Look, watch over your battles.
Thank you, Rigmir, and may Shore preserve you. I should read the notice board with my own eyes.
Or that I got from the lodge. 6
Scale, are you in your press?
Apologize to Wednesday voice. Right later. Oh, I have 0 combat skills. This is simply good. It makes it a little less approachable. Traveling as one smith with 0 combat skill is dangerous, understand? The scarier you look, the better you walk.
Not all too much to go off of or something like that.
I want to produce such crafts for the Falkreath.
I do not have good memories of that particular armor.
I don't think
The trees and bushes talk in this area. It's like the Vietnamese out here, Vietnam. How you doing, Star Wizard? It's good to see you. Good night, Phyrexian. Have a good one. He's like passively power gang, wishing to take them all with him in his idea of intrigue, but they all want to just kill monsters and be companions. We'll have more to do when there are actual political things going on with others, though. He could be bored. Being a girl is actually a weaker position than being a with the business or a guild owner, because Jarls can't lay low from their enemies. People want to, I don't know, people want to be Jarls so bad. Or fight Jarls. What is your mind on these? I lose my words today way too often. But Sigvald, what is your mind on these topics?
You mean on the wolf?
Yes.
I already expressed my concerns about the silver. My only concern is if it's alone or in a pack. Because that changes things.
That does change much. What's up, Pinhead Larry? It's good to see you. There are a lot of Argonians in this town.
Come in to find me. I'd be happy to do these repairs for you free of charge. But I must be off to find Rigmir to finalize a few details. I
He's
will
right
be
there.
with you.
But walks in me is.
And their children. Otherwise, we learn from the past.
Aye. Are you a companion as well?
A friend of the companions.
Are you going, Uudtrig?
Well met.
The day is going well. For now. But it's good to see you have returned, Vilnir. Did not see you out there.
Aye. Froggy might be able to speak on the matter somewhat.
Oh, Frari should speak then. It would be good to hear how to deal with one of these beasts. I'm ignorant on this topic.
You killed one.
Okay. Did you kill a werewolf?
No, I said I am ignorant on this topic.
Yes. Sit down.
I would like to know how it is done properly.
I do not know very much of the werewolves, but I know what the Scott have told me. When I was young, in the nighttime sometimes we would hear them howling. And there would be occasional sightings. And I asked one of the Skull, where did these things come from? And they told me of her scene. You see, the Skull believe in something called the Allmaker, the giver of life to all things, creatures, plants. And the Skull must keep the balance, showing their respect to the Allmaker, hunting when it is right to hunt, not taking too much. These they do to honor the Allmaker. But you see, there is their force. They refer to this as the adversary. And Hercene, Daedra, the Lord of the Hunt, he is the adversary. So you see, the creatures were created by Hercene, neither man nor beast. Corruptions of the Allmaker's creations, and the Skull hate him first.
I see. So
this is where they come from.
So Hercene has found interest in Falkreath and its woods to hunt and play his games.
It would seem so. What I know of the last hunt is that it happened many hundred years ago, in Saul's time. The hunt where Hercene comes from his in oblivion and walks the land, chooses his champions to fight for him, and chooses his prey. And they are left to hunt until either his prey is all killed or until his champions are defeated.
Do you think he has chosen individuals here in Falkreath to be prey, or all of Falkreath to be prey?
It is hard to say. Sometimes the prey can be just one man, or sometimes it can be an entire tribe.
You have not seen Notice Board then. I will show you.
I've read it. I've seen it.
She hasn't. We'll be back. I'll show you.
Concerning times. And you are, stranger?
Ingvar Fjellheim. Vilnir hired me to escort him and his wife from Windhelm to Falkreath, and here we are.
Now you see. I think I've met you before, Ingvar. Have I not?
You don't ring a bell.
I am Uudtrig, the Harbinger to the companions.
Ah, you must be the one he talked about. Well met.
Well met, Ingvar. It is good of you to escort Vilnir and his wife here. Though Vilnir does not need help fighting, but protecting one should always be more than one individual, such as his wife.
It didn't seem like you needed more help.
I'm sure you came across the frost spider too on the road here.
A spider or two, some wolves, a spriggan. Thing was too much trouble.
And what is it you do in Windhelm?
I wander the holds, slaying whatever comes across my path, knowing there remains to who wants them. It's a simple living, but I enjoy it.
Do you want to become something of a great warrior with these deeds?
He's told me stories, companions. They're quite for sled monsters and those of the innocents. I'll listen. I'll hear you out.
We're always looking for more whelps to join us. If they are worthy enough to become of a companion, it is a higher station than most men can achieve in their lifetime. But the glory comes from not only the fights we find ourselves in of beasts and men, but the tenets we follow and how we represent ourselves and live from the examples from before of Ysgramor's chosen.
What does it take to become a companion?
I have several whelps right now trying to prove themselves. Being a warrior who can follow our tenets and our ideas is where you will start. Some are whelps longer than others. Some never become companions. But I can tell you of our tenets. I can an idea what it means to be of the companions.
Of course. You out.
Message is concerning. There are usually signs before a hunt begins. In Saul's time, the first of these was the appearance of the werewolves.
That's what just happened today. There's tracks of a beast leading out of town.
We've also been finding quite a numerous amount of bones and blood and other such things out in the woods, going back perhaps almost a week now.
Sarah, were you successful in seeing if there's any other companions in Whiterun? Or whelps?
Indeed, he's speaking to the blacksmiths to get his armor repaired.
Then I will speak of these tenants. Then we must get busy hunting this beast. Ingvar.
Sir, I need to give you
Aye.
great axes.
Our first
great
tenet
sword, I meant.
Is honor with purpose. We fight with reason, but not for cruelty or needless bloodshed. Strength of purpose. We fight... Oh, I am tired and have been drinking. I mixed two up. Honor above all. A companion's word is their bond. No contract is worth its stained name. Strength with purpose. We fight with reason, not cruelty or needless bloodshed.
Harbinger, I was just clearing the wounds, and I found a helmet that might have used you and your companions who prefer the heavy armor. Perhaps if you take it to an enchanter, you can get more than one made that allows for a
You're
increased,
interrupting me on a matter that could be talked about after. I'm explaining these tenets to Ingvar here. Thank you, though, for your thinking of the companions and your kindness. The third tenet is warrior in arms. All companions stand together in loyalty and respect. None stand alone in battle. The fourth would be earn your place. Rank and respect are forged through deed, and not given freely. Coin is not our master. We accept gold, but never at the cost of our honor or reputation. Halls of preservation. Jorvaskr, which is where we are from, where we train, where our lineage comes from. Jorvaskr is a sacred ground, so if we have conflict, we take it outside to the training ground. Serve Skyrim and her people. The companions stand as a shield to the people of the land. The armors bear no banner. Members may hold their own beliefs, but none are to act in or against the politics, orders, whilst wearing the cloak or armor, unless given permission by the Harbinger. And lastly, our legacy of Yizgamor. Every action reflects those who came before us. Our deeds shape the future of this order. These are our tenets you should think about. That if you think you could be worthy of these things, then perhaps I can have you tested, become a whelp, then see if you are willing to be or worthy of becoming a companion. It is not an easy task. It is not a fast road to travel. It is a hard one that will see you tested again and again.
I understand. I suppose that would be worth taking a shot. These are all that are of value. We seem to have aligned on those.
Now, this is not our common prey we hunt this day. Bravery is important, but I'm also not foolish enough to take a recruit out into the woods to help us fight a beast of Hircine if they do not think themselves ready for such a thing. So if you wish to stay here in Falkreath, you may, but you are also welcome to join us, knowing the risks.
I've always been a bit of a wanderer. Or am I going to be specifically here in Falkreath? That might not be exact I had in mind.
You don't have to stay here, but in order to become a whelp, we have to see you tested. So it would be fine to find us in Whiterun when you're there.
Perhaps don't take him out. We could go looking for some beasts to slay. I know some cave for him.
This will be probably the process in which things would happen, but we are in Falkreath, where Hircine hunts now. Any of these caves, any tree we round, there could be the beast.
If it's a trial that I require, show me where to go.
We are busy with these matters now, and I would have Vilnir take you on a fight outside the Falkreath, but we have a contract to look after and people to protect. So right now would not be a good time to try you. But if you do come with us on your own accord into these woods, you would be tested. But at a greater risk than I've ever tested any of my other whelps before. That is what I am saying.
It'd be a great challenge. You'd be putting your neck on the line, so to speak.
There's nothing I haven't been able to behead yet.
That is a good spirit, then. Let us be out in the light of day. And feel free to figure out which of my whelps need that heavy armor or weapon. I do not need to tell who has what. It is their own choice.
Aye.
If I may, Harbinger.
Yes.
I mentioned that the werewolves appear as the first sign of the hunt. I want you to be the other signs. The main is the blood moon. Kunda. When the moon turns red, the hunt begins.
If you keep an enchanter,
We do not know how long this will take. We do not know how many of the werewolves are. May only be one. From the note on the notice, it seems like it's trying to attract werewolves to this area. So be very careful. That is all.
We'll be very careful. We will protect the innocent here. They are not to be playthings for this Hircine.
Aye.
Roddy, by the way.
I'm not sure how it exactly works. Whether they're slain because they're in the way, or if this is a sign. I'm thinking since no one's panicked and running around, and so these were slain because they were in the way. Waiting for the rest to come down so we can go looking for more signs. The werewolf has not been seen yet. Announcement. Servers up. Okay, it's all this. It's going to be good. It's going to be dangerous. This might be how the inner circle begins of werewolves. Depending how it goes. Imagine my character being infected with this werewolf disease and not realizing it. Because he wouldn't become one willingly. But if it was forced upon him, it would change things. Vildnir, I'm going to find this ranger to be our guide on the road. Someone who's good at tracking and knows the woods of Falkreath.
Sounds good.
Have everybody wait down here, prepare their arms and get ready. No one stray all too far away. Someone just entered. Are you a ranger?
Sorry, that ears were off for a moment. You say something?
Are you a ranger?
Yeah, why?
I'm looking with Scales of Midnight. Have you seen him?
I have not. Last I saw, he was heading up east.
Are you familiar with the forest around Falkreath enough to be our tracker?
Tracker? Geez, that's a pretty big title.
We're looking for someone to help us hunt these beasts that have arrived here in Falkreath, to find signs of them. You've heard of werewolves before?
Werewolves. Hunted a few in my time.
We could use your help then. I do not know much of them, and we're warriors, not trackers. I am Uudtrig, Harbinger of the Companions.
Name's Cassian Scipio. I'm a Crimson Searcher.
Cassian, will you take this up, or do I need to find another?
Shucks. Well, I'm working a pretty big job mill right now. Probably be better to find another.
Very well.
You got my biggest rush of luck.
Interesting looking character. Very unique looking, I like it. Are you a ranger?
Mm-hmm. We spoke earlier.
There you are. I was looking for you. Scales. We're about ready to go. We could use you.
Mm-hmm. I will accompany.
Apologies, I fell asleep. Working.
There.
You're just
This
in
is all the
time.
steel
The
I
hunt
have,
begins.
but it is
Weren't
yours to
you-
use.
Well, the blacksmith from Bron.
We'll start where they were last seen, by the cemetery, and see if there's a path you might be able to lead us on. Look by nearby caves, since you know these woods well.
Aye.
Near, is that you?
Aye.
Aye, it's good to see you again, friend. I worried I would not.
Aye. You remember that discount we talked about a long time ago?
How much would you want
Aye.
to
Give me
to
a moment.
repair,
Let
actually?
me see if these honor that.
I believe we are allowed to use steel for your guard armor, so
Django.
Django will go in for that, and then we repair it. So I don't. The guards charge for their armor. Your personal armor, Django charges 10 septims.
Sup, the lone gamer?
Go, could I
Well,
get
you
you
are
to
helping me
reduce
out
the amount
anyways.
of men to 5?
I will give some coin and we're helping.
Appreciate it. Sorry, Watson, say that again, Joe.
So these are very good men. I would ask that we reduce repairs to 5 the steel I gave you. I have a prior deal near. I would
Django will.
possible.
James told to do 10. Django will switch to 5.
I see. I do not wish to step on his
No.
toes, but for this particular order, please humor me.
Okay, yes.
Thank you, Scale Brother.
Get everything you need before we leave town. Make sure you're all well prepared.
Aye.
I well prepared indeed. Harbinger,
Yes, walks of mist.
I have something for you.
What is it?
I met him in White.
A potion that should help in times of need. Let me just find it.
I have plenty with me right now, but this will be useful
Are
for
you
one of
sure?
my helps.
June.
Give me a moment to find the rest. These are just things that are standing out. Things that are wanted to make sure the people.
What is in
I
this other
see.
vial?
It is should you throw it at you, it will incapacitate immediately, letting you finish the job.
There's no need for me to incapacitate my enemy. My axe will do just fine with this.
I see. Well, then, at the very least, allow me to give you something for.
Riverwood. My and I've been staying in Windhelm for the last 2 days, but I found a job.
I appreciate this gift. It will probably save somebody's life. And this is a good thing.
I understand not much. I just do not want to see this group of good men go down because of one wolf. Not that I expect that.
If we are to die during
Thank you
this
for
battle, at the very least, we will find our way
you.
to Sovngarde.
Did you repair?
My friend, do not go out there to die. Sovereign God waits, but it's not your time.
I do not think it's my time.
Brooks
But
and Mist,
nobody knows when they are going to
for-
be bested. And it is good to know that if I do die, I will find myself in Sovngarde. Do not confuse my words
Aye.
for being too eager to find my maker.
No, not at all. Just for the safety of everybody. I want to see all of you make it safely. Still owe you an ale. I want to see it done.
Perhaps after this hunt we can all celebrate with a feast.
That would be nice, Harbinger of the Communities.
Yes,
May the wind guide your steps.
and may the divines preserve you.
Aye.
did not get to kill earlier, Vilnir, but as this one said, go for these swords. Very, very sharp.
Ivar,
Yes, Harbinger.
I heard you were given silver. Yes.
Can you say that one more time?
Ivar, were you given silver?
I have a silver sword.
That is good. Then, if the rumors are right, you can see its true effects upon this enemy. I'm hoping that our steel axes will be just enough.
Django did really good on one of them.
Django, might be good time to sell that silver sword.
Oh. Hold on, Django looking in.
To be the alchemist in town.
No. I have not, unfortunately.
Django has to go get leather for your...
I've not seen the alchemist about.
Django has leather for your...
He was earlier, but I have slept after the war.
Is this the armor of the berserker that you are wearing?
I'm gonna.
I do believe he is no longer the housecarl, is merely the...
Okay.
The voices are starting to get
Maybe
bad
you
again.
can become a Carl.
I don't know. Housecarl would be a bit of a step up. Perhaps a Thane, at the very least. I would not mind. But perhaps in the future. Once I've proven myself worthy of such a position.
I'm really only wearing this because my bag broke. I need to buy more. Everybody knows how to make them. It is just a simple piece of cloth. How do they not? I think it is a...
Vilnir, we're just waiting on you and your armor to be repaired, yes?
It is...
How much will it be?
15.
Good, thank you.
Much gratitude. Anybody want the sword?
Scale of midnight. Lead us to the graveyard. We'll start there where the last tracks were seen. We'll wander out into Fall
Very
Creek.
well.
See every end of it.
Graveyard first.
Indeed.
Do you know who that is?
Blacksmith.
You have room.
Guardsman, how long ago did this all happen?
About 4.5, 5 years ago now.
I wonder tonight when the moon rises, will it be red of blood?
I can only hope that no such thing happens. The first signs of Thrax I found were in here, and they went this way towards the woods.
Vilnir are still with the blacksmith.
They were about here, up till here, and deeper into the tree line.
Scales of Midnight, look about, see what you find. While we rest for the rest of my companions. I was hoping Vilnir would lead with more... I'll keep my words to myself. Do not want us to turn into herding saber-toothed cats. I thought he was done with his armor and the blacksmiths.
No, I've not heard that the blacksmith had another silver sword. And then there was an issue with Vilnir's sword. Not quite as sharpened as he was.
We'll wait here. Are we just waiting on Ivar and his sword?
At the moment.
You need a moment, you say?
No, Ivar is over for the moment. He's just in a silver sword.
I see. Angvar, the first real beast we come across in the woods that are not these werewolves. I'd like to see how you swing this axe.
Aye.
What do you make of all of this, Vilnir?
I have some suspicions.
In what way?
Well, it all seems very interesting. Do you know when Worksists came here? Or what, even?
By the sounds of it, Walks and Mist has been here for a while. And that Argonian I talked about, who desecrated shrines, sounded nothing like Walks and Mist.
Well, perhaps not connected.
The other one is often in Riften and complains a bunch. Is no ranger. And Walks and Mist. Oh! I got the Argonians confused up. I was thinking of Scales of Midnight. When it comes to Walks and Mist, it is curious what his intents are. And the way he looks at me, it's hard to read his expressions.
Can you remember the Jorvaskar? How he clenched his fist on his leg that he blood?
I remember this vaguely, yes. I seen it. And...
Do any of you have a Roleplay sword?
Aye.
Not this one, Fivar. He bought a silver sword, so he needs to store his iron ones. So.
Back then.
Make haste! Let's feel the strength of your axe, Ingvar. Swing at me. Let me feel your steel.
Stand clear.
Decent enough form. Again. Yes. Yes, I think you'll do.
Bandit anyway.
He's got a strong arm, this one.
That's good. My walks and miss is a little bit interesting.
Yes. Looks like our scouts are returning. Watch out for these graves.
This one would like.
I have discovered track.
Discovered more tracks?
Northwest.
Let's see them. What were you saying, Sarah?
Never mind, we'll mention it later.
They are here.
Let's see, get a good look at these things. Scales the midnight.
Towards the grove.
Point out the difference to me of these tracks to other beasts, so I might recognize the differences.
So they are smaller in size to make a bear marking, but if you can see the shape of the actual foot, it is more akin to that of, well, a giant, a wolf, dog. Not quite entirely the same, but large and notable. You see, a bear tends to have more pads on it, whereas a 9 tends to have 1 or 2 less.
It's a werewolf. I've seen the prints before.
It's important I
not
see it with my own
bad.
eyes. I can also be aware of these things. All right. Then, let's continue north. Northwest.
We're hunting the weaker of Scene's minions. If there were a bear, this would be different.
I did anyway, rare.
Northwest, so it should be near the grove with the Spriggans on it, right?
We may need to kill them. It is fine.
You ought to spread out and put out tracks more. Get them.
Right.
Caught. There be Spriggans, usually. That.
Our companions,
Did you hear
whelps.
Here's something.
It is a...
Only deer.
The lag's getting a little worse.
Midnight.
No.
Behind you.
No, I know. I'm tracking a sound. I think it was just a deer, but it was
the
loud.
milk. It was recognized the scream of a milk anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you heard something different.
I am not sure what I heard.
We have skin.
Spriggans.
There was just one here.
Just the one? No, there are two. So, perhaps the wait. Keep noses open for wolf piss.
Feel near. Make sure you get your nose really close to the ground so you can smell the piss of wolves.
If I was a werewolf, I would want to be on high ground.
I have a slight hunch. I will go if it is valid. There is to the north of here.
Splitting up or?
There's disorganization here. But Vilnir can make his own choices. He is my inner circle, as long as he is not foolish to go alone. Come recruit, stick with me. I told him that we are following this tracker. Hey, what's this?
We'll grab them.
The size of these claw
Stinks.
marks.
Mm-hmm.
We'll wait
I
here
do
for
not
the
see
rest to join us.
tracks. But here is a good to wait. Good group. Neither north or west. Perhaps Point Ridge. North is my hunch.
What does a werewolf tend to like to hunt for its meals? Anything smaller than it? Does it like to fight?
Stop it.
Some of its fur is here in the markings.
Roger, I apologize. I got any of that.
I see any blood on the ground. Testing.
There's no blood. But what I was saying, do werewolves, what do they prefer to hunt? Something that just runs? Something that fights back? What is their favorite prey?
Perhaps not hunt things, but leaving in purpose.
A warn or a science who are the same as them.
We are missing Sigvar. He was with us. We've been moving too erratically. Let's not forget our tenets.
Nothing tower. What was that? Two swings?
Spriggan.
Going in
it is
the right
unfortunate.
way. Northwest.
Seem to be picking up again.
But they do. It's making it hard to communicate. It's like something wants us to be confused. Something with foul intent.
I will go to the north.
Go to the north. Tell us what you find. Sarah, Ivar, go back and find Sigvald and bring him here. We'll wait at this sign.
Right. Perfect. We're about to go back.
He has been found already.
Was I looking for us?
Yes.
Very good. Then Walks of Mist, Knights of Mid-Scales, whatever these Argonian names, they are silly. Up here.
Scales of Midnight.
Scales of Midnight. Everyone keep close together, now that we are on a proper path.
Way up there on the mountain.
Any more signs?
Take a look at these. There is a root of some type. In green.
It is a part of a Spriggan.
And Hagrid does it.
It seems to be mostly.
Leading us towards those came across earlier.
The one with the
Remember
saber-toothed
them?
cats. Yes?
No, the one down there with the...
The Spriggans are to our right. That's cave.
You related?
My hunch leads to that cave.
Might as well take a look there before we go downhill. Towards the one with all the saber-toothed cats. Good work.
Jeans.
More ahead.
Here.
No sign.
It's alright. We found the trail behind it again.
You found a what?
My hand.
Who does not have something of...
No, not again. There we go.
One found a silver... There's a silver jewelry in the chest up there. That's the one.
Whoever does not have silver should have it. In case it is of great value to keeping one safe from these creatures. I'm not sure how much a silver piece of jewelry will do against a beast, but I do not know the details.
This one already has the jewelry that is silver, so I need this one.
I like it.
The first time.
Yes, I do not have any other. So I hope this will help.
We will head northwest from here. There is another cave I think we should see.
I can show you.
Let's give some glory to Ingvar. Next bear we fight, let him find himself in the front line of battle.
Aye.
Ingvar, next beast we see will be yours to fight.
You're done.
This mind fog that these dark forces are putting upon us is becoming quite tedious.
The winds are better than they have been, but make haste.
Yes.
This way. I hope.
You guys hear people talking outside my door? Chat? Let's wait here a moment.
Yes, I know.
There's something.
Are you taking us to the cave where this hag Raiden was hiding?
Aye, but the cave there was nothing in it.
Maybe something else makes its home there now. There's
Aye.
another place I was thinking of, where these saber-toothed cats were hunting.
Aye.
Do not touch anything strange or glowing inside this place. Ivar had already learned a lesson of nearly a curse taking hold of him, left him spitting up blood. Take the glory here. There are more spiders in here.
Squeeze past. There are cats above, two below.
This one was you need to get a bit better.
What do you think, Scales?
This place is still quiet. Like it was before. It's still a quiet place like it was before.
Clear. Look, torn apart animal. But
It's total.
you need to check a moment.
You unable to carry pieces.
What are you asking?
The wrong found the battle.
Made of steel?
It's very heavy.
There is a enchanted steel battle axe.
I'll take it. Just lead the way, upstairs, down, below.
Over here. This one cannot carry it. There was all 50 gold septum from it.
Has everything been found that we could find?
Like it was the other time.
We'll move on to the next location that I have in mind. Follow me. Everybody's here. Good. Follow me. There will probably be a few bears along the way. I'm sure of it.
Perhaps you for us to kill, huh? Anjar?
Ingvar and whoever else wishes to fight it will have the honor to. It would be down this way.
There is a camp.
I think this one here might be an old crypt.
I don't find much in here.
It'll be this way.
Necromancer
Keep
dead.
following me.
What the?
I don't see any more signs of this beast. Might have to go back and search that area again. After this next location I am thinking of. There are plenty of beasts to be hunted in this place.
I think I know what you speak of.
There are saber-toothed cats. Be very careful. Be wary.
It's outside Folkreath, isn't it?
We're back towards...
I would say the road is probably border.
It'll be this way. We're almost there. Take care of the skeever.
Saber! Dead!
Careful now.
Got 9. This thing is huge.
Are you all right, Sarah?
This one is okay. Thankfully, this one has nice new.
I can't understand anything people are saying. I'm kind of losing interest and it really sucks. Until I restart at least.
Let it be. The wind may pop.
Up this way.
Smells strong of wolf piss.
Prepare yourselves
His
before we go
wind
inside.
is all bad.
The wind is very bad. It's hard to tell what is happening.
I'm tired, and this one is getting better.
Rest, I will soon.
Beautiful melody.
We'll set the camp here. We'll wait here till the storm blows over.
Aye.
If we find nothing, we'll double our efforts back towards where we seen the claw marks and search that region.
Who are we missing? 9 of us in total.
It would be Sigvar.
Oh, but still, few more
I
are
can
missing.
see him. He's sitting over there next to Ing.
I'm still sitting. I'm behind.
Then we are missing. I see Ivar. Do we have Ivar here?
Here. Or.
And we have a recruit.
He's when you certain is 9 earlier. Total.
I count 9.
Perhaps they are playing tricks on him.
I count myself and 8 others.
Something is playing tricks on us during this hunt.
Oh, never mind. This one's.
See you there.
All right. I want the restart. A lot of restart is happening. I really want to be able to get back in and not be lagging during this quest. I'll turn on the tavern music again and wait for the restart to finish. What's up, North Star? Dude, the RP is getting really good. I just wanted to make sure that, like, I actually asked for a restart and it was granted. I said it's getting unplayable. No, we're not ending the stream. We're waiting for the restart to finish so that we can get back in and roleplay some more. Oh boy. This lag. Yeah, it's just like, I want this RP to be really good for us. I want us to be able to hear and talk to each other. This is definitely the most important bug or issue for them to fix, and I look forward to when Bruin finishes fixing it. Yeah. I'm curious if this is going to start some Lightcraft within the ranks of the companions. And I don't think a simple cure disease potion is going to stop it either. So if my character gets infected with it, he's not going to realize it even after drinking. I'll have him drink a disease potion, roleplay it, and be like, you know, nothing happens. But he doesn't. But he believes something happens, right? Werewolf Khajiit. What is it? What is it? You gotta open the door. Open the door. What's going on, little man? No, you can't put the marbles right now. When I'm done streaming, we're gonna play some marbles either tonight or tomorrow morning, okay? Hey, I'm glad you found the marbles. We'll play together later. I'm not streaming right now, bud. I love you bunches. We had a long day already, haven't we? We already went to Sonic and everything. So be patient. I love you. Every time I tell him to go away now, not like in a way where I'm like, go away, but like every time I ask him that, hey, we're still streaming, because he knows I do this a lot. It reminds me of that comment that guy made in my chat being like, wow, you're just going to dismiss your son like that? Well, he's going to remember this, but has no context of our like relationship whatsoever. And today, I mean, I'm just like, dude, today, if someone said that again, I'd be like, today, we spent all day hanging out this morning, watching shows together, went on a walk to Sonic, ate burgers, and played a little bit of like that hacky sack game where you throw like the hacky sacks into a hole. Lost my shit. Looks like the server restart is done. I'll get back in. I'm definitely gonna roleplay learning to control it, because the first night is rough. They say even in the storyline with the companions, the first night you can't really control yourself.
Have the winds died down?
The winds seem not so fierce now. It was good we made camp before going farther.
Agreed.
But we'll wait a moment for the rest of us to awake, gather our wits before we enter.
Scales, I will be going over to the inn over here.
Okay.
At Rorikstead. Do you want to come with me, or are you going to stay with them?
I will stay with them. I will not want to miss the fight.
All right.
I will hunt this werewolf.
Tell me all about it. I hope you'll find what we have been hunting.
Rest well.
Farewell. I will be going to Rorikstead to the inn to wait for tales of your triumph.
Safe travels. May the divines preserve you.
I may sure watch over you in this battle.
May soon smile upon us.
What's up, Squeak, baby? After a day like this, some people might be earning some companion ranks early.
I will play something a little more invigorating. But I shall rest first.
So Ingvar, tell me.
Aye.
What is the fiercest thing you've slain out there? In mighty combat?
It would have to be the strange saber-cat wolf pair I ran into out in the plains, not too far from here. Usually these two animals don't seem to be friends, but these two were, patrolling around with each other, soon to be friends. They decided to have a go at me, and now I have their pelts.
Perhaps they were cubs together.
It's possible. Stranger things have happened.
It could be something that involved the Spriggans not too long ago, Ingvar. There was a time the Spriggans were riling up the creatures with foul magic.
Well, you missed the one that I killed on the way here. But since you didn't see it, I'll just have to find another one.
Yes. There will be beasts in there to prove yourself against. There are more than one saber-toothed cat. We must be careful.
When the time comes, I'll be ready.
But at least I felt the power of your axe. It's good to know this thing, too.
Made it in Dawnstar. Or rather, made for me.
Was it by the Mother Orc?
Yes it was. You know her.
Yes, she is a fine smith. I usually search her out to sharpen my weapons, on occasion.
The one that runs the tavern?
No, that is Mother Moore.
Oh, wow. Very distinct.
I forget the name of the blacksmith, unfortunately. I shame her in this way. But there has been some time since I've talked to her.
What about you? He who stands next to me. What is the strongest thing you have slain?
This one knows that Vilnir was saying something about Rolly going somewhere else. But perhaps he is taking her there.
Either a bear or a troll.
Did not hear him say this.
We get
Said it right before we started resting. This one doesn't know if she was going there herself or if he was taking her, though. That is why.
He does not usually
Sure.
let her travel by herself. In case of danger. So then, it might be the 5 of us, but we'll wait 6 of us. There's Vilnir. Vilnir. Is your wife traveling on her own to wherever she is going, or are you taking her there?
She'll be fine. The road is safe. I know it. I've been through it.
Then all we wait on is Sigvald.
Aye.
Still, can I get that iron sword back and I give you this steel one?
I will play a tune to inspire.
It would seem that Sigvald is also taking a rest. And this is all who we'll have inside.
Shall we move, or would you like to listen first? It is up to you.
We have greater things than a song to deal with right now.
Very good.
Both plan. See coming.
Perhaps we can save these songs for after.
The guard has returned to Rorikstead. 3 of our party is left, leaving us 6. Or, yes.
Aye.
I think Ingvar is meditating.
Oh, he did need a moment.
Just a
Halbinger, Ingvar is outside. Do we want to wait for him?
He's right behind you.
Oh, there he is.
I was just talking to him, so I did not realize he needed us to wait.
Be careful not to hit each other.
Here they come.
Careful. There.
Got it. Stick together. One
Not
at a
too close,
time.
though. This one is going after the Spriggan.
Another saber kit.
Another bear.
Or not.
Careful now.
Careful.
Aye.
We all good?
Should we wait a moment? Heal up.
This one has potions if anyone needs it.
Yes, that's a bit in the leg.
Can I get 2, Saran?
When mic reset during that. I forgot to record. Fucking A. At least I could pull it for my stream. That is a frustrating thing. If anyone wants to go into the stream and clip this moment and send it to me.
Thank you.
That was a fierce battle.
Be a bit of a better one.
One beast turned into 3 and turned into 8, it felt like.
Spriggan, bears and wolves and sabercats. Something is going on here.
This one will say though, we do need to work on our coordination a bit. This one was afraid to get too close without hitting each other.
Aye.
Narrow hallways don't make great bedfellows with giant weapons.
I'll tell you this, it is a testament that nobody is injured or dead. I guess a little roughed up from the creatures. But we slain all of them without losing any of our number. We are all aware of our strengths and weaknesses in our formation.
Me and the Harbinger are the most strong out of all of us. We'll take the front together.
This one typically tries to wait for a moment. This one can move in and strike.
I feel that.
This one is not quite confident in not hitting the others, so this one tries to be a bit careful.
Let's move in together carefully. This beast could be lurking anywhere. On any of these rocks, watching us now.
I remember this area.
It's gotten worse since the last time we were here. Many more saber-caps, Spriggans on top of it now. More wolves and bears. Last time I was here, it was just a handful of saber-cats.
Doesn't this passageway lead up somewhere else?
It goes in a full circle. If I remember correctly.
I will watch rear.
Keep an eye out.
Plenty of places a predator that might be hunting can take purchase and advantage of us.
Ruin. We will leave these trinkets.
This was the domain of Talos, a temple to him, at one point. Talos, lend us your strength against these beasts who look to usurp. Look after Falkreath and its people.
Smell something.
Wasn't wrong about the wolf piss, but should have identified the other beasts as well.
This one did not expect you to have a stronger than Khajiit.
I am a hunter.
He spends a lot of time in these woods.
This one might have heard something.
Huh?
Sounded like there was a swish of air.
I wonder if these Spriggans are related to what's going on in Falkreath. If they were just the beginning.
There's a dead rabbit here. But it might have been the saber cats and bears from before.
We're almost full circle.
This is interesting. We didn't find any more tracks leading up to this place, but we found plenty in the woods of Falkreath. Do you think it's put us on a wrong steer at the moment?
I think I've taken us to astray from the path. It'd be best we head back to where the claw marks were, and look around that area in a greater vicinity.
Aye.
Perhaps they continue to the northwest.
Yes.
Perhaps.
I knew a lot of predators gathered here. I figured this might be the place it would go. That altar to Halfsone. Hey!
Oh!
Another one! Ah!
Sorry.
I thought we cleared it out.
They must have returned.
Must have hidden. Or from up above.
This is not good.
Let's leave this place. Return to where we seen the scratch marks last.
ashamed of it.
Follow me. Let's make haste.
You don't think whatever it was trying to get more time?
I don't know how clever these beasts are. But any predator is smart enough to keep an eye on its prey. They are dangerous.
And if they are anything like the Ulfethnir, then very clever.
Ingvar, you are brave. It is good to see you fight amongst us so eagerly.
Well, the beast trap there was quite the challenge, but despite a bite or two, I'm still here.
We all kept our wits about us. It was good, and you did well.
These one will say that it seems that the werewolf is smart enough to know how to write, but does not have the wisdom in seeing the folly in doing so.
They aren't always in wolf form.
They can change. But you're telling me they have the intelligence of a man still?
Some. Hircine's
Such a
greatest
dream be.
hunters.
So, with that being said, he could have then wrote that letter. And it's not just a...
This way.
It perhaps be a citizen of Falkreath, or... Well, they did say the hunt is in Falkreath, so...
I'd keep an eye on some of your rangers.
It was here.
I see the claw
Perhaps
marks
we head
still.
farther northwest?
Yes.
Maybe west to Knife Point Ridge.
Knife Point.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
It is concerning to think that Heresy may have more of his beasts out here. Could be one tested for its own hunt. There could be many testing Falkreath.
I believe it is one. I don't think it's a few of them. There'd be many great dead beasts around if that was the case.
And the set of tracks only lends it to be
falling.
one. Something might be up there.
If it is up here, I will need to tell Brunbrotin and Wolfbjorn this was to be the Berserker camp. There is cave in here. Usually, bandits move in.
I won't be surprised if we find dead bandits and something else.
Perhaps.
Caution, corridor inside. Initially, very tight.
Ready yourselves. I'll take lead on this.
It's best to push into large chamber first, if swinging weapons.
Yes.
Perhaps the axemen first to clear the way into this chamber.
I like the sound of that.
There's only one chamber, though.
Oh, here we go.
Someone there? Thought I heard something.
Careful now.
You'll be so much easier to rob.
There's
You
another-
won't get the best of me.
Oh.
Empty. There is one in cave-in. Sometimes they escape.
This would be a fairly small den for the size of beast, I suppose.
There is Oracle Gold Mine. North of here.
This one was able to hear more.
They are stuck behind the rock slide.
Ah, okay. Very jolly for being stuck behind that rock slide. Singing a song like that.
They might have a way out on the other side.
Or perhaps they knew that
do
we were
not.
coming.
Usually they climb in through rocks and ambush you when you least suspect it, when you think is calm.
You see that across the way? Up on the ridge?
Is that?
There's an individual there, crouching, next to a stain of blood. Straight ahead between the trees.
They are moving.
We need to go then.
Yes. Come. Watch your step. What are you doing over here?
Gathering herbs?
Don't need to raise axes yet, companions. We've seen blood from a distance. Are you all right?
Are you speaking to me?
I am.
I know this person.
We're hunting a beast out here. You must be careful. There's a werewolf about, from what we understand.
Truly? Well, I have not seen the likes of them, only mushroom and thistle up here, which I have been gathering. Is that you, Midnight?
Have you seen any other signs, perhaps? Tracks, something of a beast, while you were picking?
There is the remains of someone over here.
I believe that's what we saw from the cliffside. Yes, this is it. It looks to be ritualistic with this ring.
Mushrooms within a circle. It's of the Fae.
Never heard of this
Step
before.
inside.
You don't suppose this has to do with that sign that's on the missive board about the hunt coming to Fall Creek?
It does, unfortunately. There is to be a moon of crimson soon. That will be another sign that the hunt has officiated. At that point, there will be no denying it. Hair seen has his eyes upon Falkreath.
There is a heavy set of doors down there.
What kind of
You're
doors?
looking at. You can see it from up here.
I don't know about no dragon cultists.
Well,
That
I'll
is
keep
what
my
this is.
eyes peeled. I'll leave this to the professionals. I'll continue my herb hunting, but if I see anything, I will let you know.
Isgamor preserve you. Be careful.
Do not become a
I
feast
checked
for
the
the crows.
door was locked.
I made no stir to your things. That looks like the ancient tomb. Perhaps ancestors were buried there. Where did Vilnir go?
He's over here.
According to my Gofi, it is a dragon cultist tomb.
I've never heard of these cultists before.
Is there fire down
I
there?
do not know much of them, but that is what my Gofi has said. Burning caravan. Still yet burns. Unnatural.
It's been like that for some time.
Mage's magic, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Leave it be. Look around here some more. We're still not too far from that tower, but we'll circle about. Wolves! Are werewolves known to mingle with lesser wolves?
They do not
My
attack
God, I
each other.
smell wolf.
Wolves are uncorrupted by Halfsone. They are of a natural thing. But these werewolves are twisted.
Cragtusk camp to the south, usually inhabited by orc bandits.
Perhaps they have been killed by this beast. If it is hunting, might as well take a look.
Not hard to clear them out, it's not.
Mm-hmm. Yes, tight quarters inside, with plenty of space to swing.
This door is not locked.
There's another door down this way, amongst ruins.
Let's do basement. More space in main entrance. Tighter in basement.
The orcs usually reside inside.
Mm-hmm.
It is quiet.
No, normally not quite.
This door is closed. There's an iron helmet here. I know somebody was about broken. And 2 more iron helmets inside this chest. No sign of anybody. Must have cleared these out of guards.
This story.
Don't see the usual signs of a well.
This place is trapped. Look at the line from the ground. Watch your step.
Watch for trim wires. 1, 2, 3 trip wires in this room.
There were some metal shanks on this.
Did you take it?
Aye.
While you're picking up broken shards, probably some overprotected family heirloom.
Aye.
There is some iron helms in there.
Say orc bandits here. They must consider themselves a stronghold of sorts. Maybe a little more brazen, like bandits. I bet you that there was an old heirloom of theirs, that broken weapon. The shards of one, at least. I can understand this. We keep shards of Uudtrig. The door is locked.
Falkreath is going to be an interesting night.
I won't be surprised when the sun goes beyond the cliffs and the moons can shine. I bet you something will happen this night. There'll be a long guard duty, standing with Falkreath guards, keeping witness to these things that might happen.
What I'm worried about is that being a little bit of a ruse to get us out of the Falkreath. We've been gone for some time.
Yes, it'd be a good idea to return. See what has happened, if anything.
Aye.
Wait for the rest.
What of the basement down below we saw?
That was the locked door.
Yes. We'll return to Falkreath. See if anything has happened while we were gone. Help keep watch. I have a feeling when the sun goes beyond the mountains and the moons rise, there'll be more to be found. It might be a bloody night.
Aye.
And if the moons are red, this would be of great concern. Let's make haste.
Do you happen to know if there is a turn that resides in Falkreath?
If there's a what? Who resides there?
These ones are asking about the tailor.
Not an idea I would know. Best to ask around.
Devil Blackthroat is Taylor, but have not seen her today.
This one has to constantly copy these ingredients in order to make room.
Once you've earned your place and your Vasker, you have a place to put your belongings.
Vigilance were here.
Has it been peaceful here, Rigmir?
It has, just doing a lot of steward work and a lot of papers.
I bet you wish you were out there with us. But I tell you, we found more evidence of this creature. Scratched up trees, corpses out there. Not sure if the corpses were brought down by the beast, but they were odd enough.
Well, regardless, I think this calls for a contract, or not?
I think it does.
Let me grab some coin. I'm going to pay your entire companion something special.
Very good. It was an honor to have you on the road with us. Scales of Midnight. And, Ingvar, you are doing a good service here. And, by the end of this, when we have time to return to Jorvasker, you'll be made whelp if you continue down this path.
I'd be honored.
But once you are a whelp, that is just the beginning of the path to become a companion. As you see here, besides my inner circle here, Vilnir, none of these others carry the markings of Yzgamor, Uudtrig. They will soon prove themselves as companions one day, I hope. But they are making very good progress towards this. Is that right, whelps?
Of course.
Right. I think this is enough for a beast of that nature, or even a cult. I think this would be a fair amount, yes?
It's a heavy bag of coin. I'd have to survive. There's about, what, 1,000 gold septim in here?
Correct. You'd be correct.
We'll be staying here for a while.
There.
We fear that
you
this...
have a contract. If you find whoever is connected to the beast, or the beast itself, and you bring its head, I suggest you work with Vigilance of Stone, or more trained in dangerous matters. But regardless, this is now contract for the companions to hunt this down, or anyone tied to it, or any cults at the area causing problems for my people.
Very good.
Alfred would thank you.
We will keep an eye out. And with this word of a blood moon coming, there'll be more evidence towards these things. And we have a feeling that tonight will be a very busy night. So we'll be here, staying on Falkreath for the time, to ensure the safety of its people. And if the beast comes back, we'll be ready for it.
Good. I thank you, Uudtrig. And we thank you, citizens and people of Falkreath. We thank the Capaz for the protection given.
It is our honor, and we are proud to do it. All right. Vineyard, I would like to run back to White Run to see if any more companions are about. In return,
I can do that.
if you find recruits looking to prove themselves along the way, all the better. But warn them that if they want to prove themselves this day, this night, it would be of a more dangerous time than usual. The rest of you, join guards and patrols. Keep an eye on things.
Aye.
Great things. You wear the colors of the Standar.
Greetings. Most of the others are around the corner.
We've met before, a while back, near Dawnstar.
Yes, we have. Yes, we have.
I'm
It's good
Uudtrig.
seeing you again, my friend.
Yes. The only change now is that I am the Harbinger of the companions.
Oh, congratulations, my friend.
What do you make of this situation of werewolves in Hersing?
Well, we've got a few people around the corner. We've been here for probably about an hour. We haven't seen any sign of them, but with your reports of a blood coming, well, if they're going to attack, tonight would be it.
Yes. And who is your leader here amongst you, highest in rank?
Well, Marcus was here months ago, but I'm not sure where he's at. I can lead you to some of the others.
Let's not waste time then. Let me show you what I've seen so far. Where it begins.
All right.
Let's just see that then.
What if I... Hold on.
With the recent storms, it's hard to see the tracks, but I can point out to where they were seen last.
This is definitely good information to have. I don't think we had that information, did we?
We did, but we haven't investigated it yet, so let's see.
I think since this is a matter of Daedra and dark gods, I'll let the Vigilance of Stendarr take the lead investigation. But you will have our axes and my warriors to help defend this place against this beast.
Well, that is much appreciated. We have heard rumors of people worshipping the huntsman, one that allows their strongest members to be able to shift into other creatures.
What is their weaknesses? I hear lots of things, but it'd be better to know from an expert.
Well, silver is definitely one of them. Although silver weapons are a little bit harder to come by.
Can you kill one
There's
with a
also
regular axe?
You can hurt it, but it will slowly regenerate.
What if I behead it?
Well, of course that will work. But also, if you have belladonna, and putting belladonna on your weapons and things of that nature, if you have someone to make it into an oil, that hurts them quite a bit as well.
Yes, belladonna is quite efficient. It's as efficient as silver is.
They start here, like it came down the cliffside. Then they travel up through here. Quite the gate. Perhaps it leaped. Up here, to the mud between these trees. The tracks continue northwest. If you are to travel northwest, you'll see more tracks leading up towards an old tower. There, the trees around it are torn up, scratch marks, tufts of fur left behind.
It's as if it's just trying to claim territory, huh?
Maybe. But this is what we have discovered so far, me, the companions, and the rangers of Falkreath. One of my men have found silver swords. He has taken them. His name is Ivar. He'll be useful, I suppose. But if I come across this beast, hopefully it can regenerate fast enough before it loses limbs, or else it will fall to my axe. I hear if it is to be fallen this way, it's best to behead it, remove its heart, and burn the corpse. Is there truth to this?
Well, if you remove the head, for sure, but definitely burn the body. You want to make sure that there's not left for it to regenerate. But yes, beheading it is definitely one way of killing it. But it is resistant to a lot of different weapons. Silver or weapons coated in belladonna are definitely the ways to go.
There's an unfortunate thing. The Thinker has left Whiterun for a week, so we do not have access to the alchemist we would usually tend to.
Do we know where there's any belladonna anywhere near here? To forage.
Unfortunately, I can tell you that information, Uudtrig.
Let me do some research here real quick. If there's a chance,
There is a
I will
local
go
here
some.
who she knows of the lands. We saw her picking herbs out in the hillside. And not know when she will return, but she is a woman of black hair.
Then point out to me, and maybe we can go out together and collect some belladonna for everyone.
Yes.
If there's any in the region.
Next I would talk to would be the rangers, since they walk these grounds and know the woods like the back of their hands.
If I may ask about this woman, does she wear a mask usually, perchance?
She does wear a mask.
We saw her, Uudtrig. She passed us in the inn. Well, I know what she looks like then. I can probably point her out.
I did not catch her name, but walks at midnight, or scales of midnight, whatever his Argonian name is. He knows her personally and can tell you her name.
Very well then.
Yes, that's where the path begins. I will remain in town to ensure that if it attacks here, we'll be ready for it. The road should be mostly safe for now. We've killed plenty of spriggans, bears, and saber-cats.
Good to hear.
Very well then. Thank you once again, Harbinger of the Companions.
You are welcome. It is good to be aided by the vigilant.
Couple of
Are you the town alchemist?
What was that?
You are the alchemist of the town, no?
Yes, that would be myself. I'm the owner of the Netch and Nectar alchemy shop here in Allcreath.
Scares of midnight. If I was you, go talk to the vigilant. They are here.
I shall.
You might be a
Thanks
service.
for letting me know.
Are you in need of any potions, traveler?
Yes, anything to strengthen the enchanting.
Unfortunately, nothing like that at the moment. Those ingredients are a little bit harder to come by, you understand.
Usually I would wait, and I do not wish to be rude. But alchemist, the vigilance
Yes, my friend.
Stendar might need your help with a certain special kind of potion, if you can aid them, to help them deal with this problem that now plagues Falkreath. If Halfsone is to bring more of his beast here, they know of a plant that could be useful. I would talk to them as soon as you could.
Yes, very well. I shall speak with them. Thank you, my friend. You are?
I am Uudtrig, Harbinger of the Companions.
Ah, a pleasure to meet you. I am Nerovas Billet, and the owner of the Netch and Nectar Alchemy Shop here in Falkreath.
Very good. We'll be guests here for a time being until this matter is resolved. We have taken contract with your steward.
Ah, yes, Rigmir.
But let's you get back to your business. I thought it'd be prudent that you know these things.
Yes, I appreciate the information. I shall go speak with them promptly.
I thought it'd be prudent that you know these things. Harbingers of the Companions. The RP is good today, guys. Really good RP today. That reminds me, I gotta stop my recording and restart it, because I am almost full on my hard drive. I like to do a restart, stop, restart, just in case the file gets corrupted if it runs out of space. Blacksmith. What was your name again?
This one is Django.
Django. I'm in need of repairs for my armor.
Is it steel?
It is steel, yes.
Django has some steel. What needs repaired?
Primarily just my helmet. Perhaps my...
Okay, Django. Come over here. Django's got full pockets, but come over here and it'll be easier to trade.
Would be my breastplate and helmet.
Yeah, Django has enough to do that.
Let me find a place to change out of this armor. I hear when you come to your work that you are quite flawless in its nature.
Django does the best he can.
Falkreath is stacked. There's a lot of RPers in town, and it's really cool that you guys keep giving us quests. Like, you're good at giving RP, I'm good at giving RP. I even just gave RP to your blacksmiths, to, like, not your blacksmiths, but your, like, alchemists in town. Like, your best, and your ranger, be like, you should go talk with the vigilance of Stendar, you know? They might need your aid. And that prompted them to go on a little quest, you know? To go see what they can do. Which is pretty good stuff. Good stuff tonight. It's nice not being called racist today. It blew up big, but it ended up being, you know,
Django
decent.
can repair it to fair, but it says Django needs to learn or to repair it beyond that.
I see. And how much do I owe you for the helmet?
Let's do 10 total. Sorry, bear with Django. He has lots of shit in pockets. Django has noticed that you might need to put it in storage before it shows correctly.
For the helmet?
For both.
They both were already fair when I gave them to you.
Oh. They were fair when you... Oh, hold on. Let me check Django's, here. Let me go give you money back, because that means Django didn't repair it at all.
Yes. Let's try this. Let me change out my clothes. I put it on too fast. Do you want to try again? Or is this beyond your skill?
It would be beyond my skill right now. Django has more chapters to learn, and then he would be able to repair.
I see.
But if you don't get it repaired, give Django maybe an hour, and Django might be able to get it taken care of then.
I appreciate you trying to learn this metal quickly. Hopefully you come up with something good.
Much appreciated.
I must change.
I'm going to be brewing a bunch of potions here in the near future, so hopefully I can get you and your men some things to help out.
Let us be more useful than our strength. Yes.
Hey, there's almost everywhere. Now we're just missing Shriva.
No doubt. She might.
Trying to figure out where people are sending guard duty at. We're on a quest, chat. We're on a good quest. See if anyone's in here. What do you guys think so far of the RP we got going today? The rain is an interesting thing. What's up, Chicho Streams? How you doing, man? Yeah, we've been on investigating for werewolves. Found signs and evidence of them. Just trying to figure out where my companions are hanging out at. There are now, Larry Burns. I'm pretty sure there are now because this wouldn't start until that was possible. And I think they just sneakily dropped it quietly without saying anything about it. Because I know Bruin had planned on dropping it soon. So I'm pretty sure they just did a silent drop for this so that people wouldn't like meta or something. I'm streaming on YouTube, Chicho Streams. That's where my majority of my audience is. I mean, there's only two people watching on Twitch. We got like 30 plus people watching on YouTube. So if you want somebody to chat with, that's the place to go to. And be sure to subscribe there, because we're almost at 10,000 subscribers over on YouTube. Did they all log off? Check the Discord. They're online still. This really feels like we're on a proper quest now.
Okay, I am Jack Scales of Midnight.
Slightly more expensive because they're both one exquisite and one's
Nice to meet you, Scales of Midnight.
so
Okay.
it's 40 for both.
Alright.
I own the Ranger's Lodge, and I am aiming to educate hunters on the finer points of
There was a note on the message board in Whiterun. Said, the Reaver coming. It was left an hour ago.
Saying what is coming? The 3.
The Reeves.
What does that
I
mean?
don't know what it means.
The Reeds are coming.
Reavers.
Oh, the Reavers. It's a type of warrior sometimes, with axes.
Hmm.
Unless this could be a meaning to another thing.
I have nothing.
I don't know. There were only 2 guards in town when it happened, and it was left an hour ago.
Troubling. Unfortunately, we won't be here for a while. We are contracted officially by Regmir Steward for 1,200 gold septums that I'm holding on to for now until the job is done. I've sent the other whelps off to watch the entrances and help guards.
That's good.
Funny enough,
Seems
almost
though
all
there's
of them
still
are
daylight
renowned
left.
for me. But,
I'm gonna get a drink tavern and I'll be out.
it's been
I'll get a
fine.
drink with
There's
you.
been some
We
things
do have
going
some
on,
time to wait
but,
until it's dark enough.
It's going
These creatures won't strike in the dawn. No, not the dawn. Why do I forget the word? A sunset. The evening.
We did find something on the way out to a riverwood not too far.
What are those things on the front?
What was it you found?
Cave.
Oh, this is a stole. They got a stole.
I do not know this word.
Well, now you do.
What were you saying?
Looked like a cave with some blood outside. There were some remains in a chest.
Was it looking like there was wind coming through the entrance? Like it was a passageway?
Would you like it to?
No.
Larry Bird!
The entire cave was laid bare. I could see inside their rooms.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that?
Say that
Scales?
again.
Would you like me to play a tune to help you relax?
That would be great.
Bones.
Please, please.
What kind of beast do you think
Very
made
good.
it? Troll? Or what we hunt?
I don't know. There was nothing nearby, but was a dead deer all the way into Falkreath that I looted.
It's good to keep your eyes out for these things. I think with us having the whelps on guard, be good that you and I do a patrol together. Maybe here soon before it officially gets dark. Perhaps you and I might find something the majority of us missed.
I have a feeling you and I do better together than with the whelps. It's difficult to swing with them.
This is true, but many of them have proved themselves time and time over again. Speaking of whelps, this upcoming week, we'll be promoting some of them to companions.
That'll be good for some of them. Been waiting a while, I'm sure they'll be happy. But they can't be, expecting that all of them will be turned into companions just like that.
No, not all of them. Some of them are too new, too fresh. Still taking on tasks. But I tell you now the ones I think of after seeing today. Sigvar. He has been in lots of different fights, joined on many different contracts. I know of late he has been seldomly seen, but I've given him a greater task. And we'll see how he proves himself this week. I've sent them to go do deeds free of his own. No gold to be expected for those in the surrounding holds.
That's a good idea. We'll see what comes of it then. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm also considering Merkel as well.
I am as well. I think he's a good fellow.
Those are the two I have in mind for now. But the rest of them, I'd say Ivar's coming close to third. And even after today, I think he probably has learned it as well for next week. To join us on such a dangerous thing.
Sort of as close as well. Luna had a little ways to go. Same as Gath.
Sarah has made himself known and present quite often, yes. But I'm feeling he's still just a little too fresh. But yes, he is more eager than the others to prove himself. And I believe because he is Khajiit, and he knows that he is not a Nord, and he has much more to make up for.
He needs to understand these more than the history.
I hope you enjoyed it.
Don't do.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you so much. It was really...
Perhaps next feast,
Oh, absolutely.
I'll speak on some of our past as a teacher to all.
Thank you.
I think that would be good for them. Even the blood score as well.
Yes.
Now, if you pardon me, I must rest my hands.
Oh, but I must give you a tip.
Very well.
Lady, when you
So long as that tip is not being harassed.
I think Kate, ready
thank
for
you.
what? Go out there.
Aye.
We haven't even drank yet.
All right,
Are you quitting?
I idea what you're talking about.
It's been a little stressful lately, you could say.
Well, you should have a mead to calm these stresses. Let's drink first.
Oh, hello. Pardon me.
Harbinger, I need to speak with you.
Yes, Ivar.
We have discovered a creature that is like taller than you, hairless, multiple teeth in its mouth, with sharp claws, and it looked to have wings that it could not use to fly with.
Show me this.
Gargoyle.
If that is what it is called, yes.
I have fought these things before.
What is it?
Were these gargoyles up in the snow?
They were.
In an old castle?
Yes.
I've been there before. I've helped this mage out. Back when I was just a companion. Or no, it was before I was a whelp now. He hired me for some coin. And I protected them there. Fought off the gargoyles there. They are dangerous creatures.
Gargoyle.
But I do not think these gargoyles are related to what's going on here. They seem to be isolated to some kind of necromancer's den. And he's a
This
sly
one is not
one.
they are related, but it is still very foul, it seems, HR.
That man with the fur hat who just walked in, he's familiar. I've seen him before. When we was, checking on Whiterun, he was one of them. He was talking to the steward.
This one thinks he might have seen him earlier going Whiterun, when this one went there for Ivar.
Could just be my imagination, but it's a little interesting.
I have a suggestion. Vinir, you always got the drink in your hand. You smell of the spirits. Perhaps go in there. Bluster a bit more than usual and seem drunk. Try to spark a conversation with this individual. Learn something about them. You think you could do this with that kind of charm?
I can do that.
We'll wait out here then. Maybe I should see him in action.
Of course. I wouldn't.
You're talking about drinking again. I could use another.
No, he was handing me poisons. I need to go put them in the guard chest, or we keep contraband.
You there with the funny hat? Do you have some drinks on you? Hello? Not one for a Tolkien, are you? You just went to sleep.
Gave him a moment, I suppose.
This one is considering whether it be best to eat now or later.
Should eat whenever you are hungry.
But this one doesn't want to be mid-meal. If something actually happens.
Eat it now. While it's quiet. If something happens, throw your fork and knife down. As we all would.
This one is going to go eat outside.
Right.
Get a nice view.
I want to see witness to his conversation, see if he even notices me.
What'll you do if you get it? Never mind.
Priestess?
Greetings, friend.
Yeah.
How's Falkreath to Evermore now need your assistance? There is to be dark things coming.
Oh, yes. I was doing some investigations and delving into it earlier today. I actually awoke to continue my work. Is that why you two are down here?
Yes, we are contracted to help with this beast, defend Falkreath, and fight.
Yes, well, I am most glad that you are all here and assisting with us. It's much appreciated.
Yes. It will be a solved matter coming soon. I think Halfsone doesn't know what he hunts. He'll find himself with ruined champions.
Yes, I'm inclined to agree. It is most tragic. His followers, they do not realize it, but they are slaves. They're being used. Whenever they pass on, souls will spend an eternity getting hunted down by Halfsone, just as he enslaved them to do here in this realm. But that is the life that they choose.
Yes. But they will find no easy prey here in Falkreath this day.
No, they will not. my spells are quite effective against all undead soulless abominations. I've been distributing potions and jewelry of silver to all citizens that I can find. We are working to acquire silver weapons for the guardsmen as well.
Let it be enough.
Yes,
Until today, I did not know they had weaknesses or much about them. It is good to know that some are educated on this topic.
Yes, absolutely. Werewolves or even cultists who have lycanthropy, they are weak to silver. As a matter of fact, as well, they are not able to wear silver, silver rings, earrings, necklaces. I told all members of the court, though obviously I have no authority to enforce them, I do think it would be wise to enforce some sort of inspection to see if someone comes in and they aren't able to wear silver. Well, that could be an easy giveaway.
That could be.
Yes. Well.
But if they're smart, once they know the guards are doing this thing, the word will spread and they won't even show.
Yes. Another weakness that they have is canis root. Canis root is quite damaging to them.
I heard there's a flower that is all the same.
Yes. Nightshade.
But we will see soon enough which of this stuff is true. And is...
Yes. Also, as well, another matter I do plan to investigate before the night ends is I like to investigate all matters of undead here in Falkreath Hold. Yesterday, I did an investigation into the Bloodlet Throne, but between then and now, it has been reported that a shadowy figure has entered Bloodlet Throne at some point, which I find quite concerning, as it
I don't know
was an
this
ancient
place.
It used to be an ancient place south of here. Vampires used to operate out of it. Though I don't believe any active clans operate out of it now, I do believe that there's signs and evidence there of a recent use, though not recent residence, if that makes sense. But sightings of a shadowy figure near there wearing a black hood, I will probably go investigate again.
Yeah, that might be the place we saw gargoyles in. I'm not sure.
Yes, there are 2 gargoyles and 2 death hounds. Last time I did it, I was able to take care of them, but we shall see if there are more.
I've been there a handful of times myself to deal with these beasts.
Yes, they are quite large and intimidating. Yes, but on top of investigating, I'm going to keep distributing silver and potions and working on my spell casting as well.
This is a good thing.
Yes, I don't plan to leave the hold until it is resolved. I don't feel comfortable to want to step foot to do something and then have any cultists or werewolves show up.
Neither will we. This is our home for now, until things are done.
If there's anything I can help and assist the companions with, please just let me know.
Mm-hmm. This place seems to be the attention of so many things of late.
I'm sick and tired of it all. I just want it all to end.
What? You're tired of
Cultists,
being a great
vampires.
warrior? You don't seek
Yeah, it's
glory in these
just-
fights?
Yeah. I've been trying for so long to get a place for myself. It's draining.
You almost sound like you're ready to retire as a warrior.
Not me, but her. For our son.
I understand that you want her to be somewhere safe that you know is safe for her. Perhaps have her come back to Whiterun, since things are calming down there, with Saru being dealt with.
She seems to be content with Riverwood for now. She's met
Riverwood?
the thing of the place, and she gets a letter.
It's not far, it's safe. There's plenty of guards. The Thane is a good woman.
Aye. It'll be good for her, I think. I have the feeling that no werewolf itself has been sighted yet. All we have is tracks and stuff.
And that note.
What note?
The one on the board
the
about
one.
Halfsone and his red moon.
I had a look at those tracks and I seem like werewolf ones, but a skilled hunter could be able to replicate a thing.
You think it might be a hoax? To rile people up? To distract us some more?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
It's unfortunate our
Certainly
minds
wasted
must
a
go
lot of
towards
time.
this kind of thing. There's so much of these important people and their lordly politics. I don't have a mind for that kind of stuff.
We're here at the mountain. The best we can do is try to kill this beast.
Look on the bright side. If we die, we're dining and celebrating in Sovngarde, huh?
Not sure about myself, but I know you will.
Once we're done, there'll be another notch, returning the companions back to glory.
Lycos was wanted to go to Isgramo's tomb. Could be a good excursion for the whelps, I think.
That reminds me, I told you right, that once the whelps, most of them are companions, it is time to start looking for the shards. And going to his tomb would be a good thing for the whelps as well, yes.
Aye.
Imagine if we are the ones to bring back the axe to one piece.
Come, Goujet, take a seat.
That would be good.
We'll have to find a master, somebody in the Skyforge, one of the Greymanes.
Aye, they could do it.
I understand.
We ought to ask them about this Skyforge deal. I've heard tell of it, but I've never seen one.
I got to speak to the master of the Skyforge once, briefly. He had recently had a son, and his time has become quite busy of late. And he takes time with his wife and his new bab.
Aye. Hopefully one day.
But I think by the time we find all the shards, he should have returned by then. Didn't think we're going to find them all in one afternoon, do ya?
And they're in the jaws of a werewolf.
Each shard replacing an old tooth.
That would be something. Seeing the elves. You wouldn't see an elf near one. Which thing is that?
They'll have a flashback to their ancestors. Or just of elves in general. How I'd love to swing this axe at the Ultimary Dominion. See them fear at its presence.
It'll be very nice. I told the whelps this, but it's no coincidence that we're getting targeted. If there are cultists arise, then the companions are going to be something you'll want to stomp out.
I think part of it...
anywhere else.
Yes, they would want to get rid of us, but I think part of it was they probably didn't... They saw an opportunity to take advantage of Zarko and all the madness he spread. Then on top of that, Lycos leaving. They see the companions in a weaker state. In additional, whatever dealings he had, and secret. There are people out there who've mentioned to me even that they had a special friendship or deal with the previous Harbinger. And some of them even mentioned perhaps we could have the same. But never seen again. The only one I remember would be the Jarl said they had some special agreements. And as new Harbinger, I said, as long as they are just, whatever oaths he has taken, I will uptake as well, to ensure that Whiterun is defended. And in the past, the warriors of Ysgramor, the companions of Jorvaskr, they stood in defense as an additional branch of the military during times of strife to defend Windhelm. No, sorry, Whiterun.
Well, I did alert the guards that he wouldn't be there, or at least not as many. They should know that we aren't there. They can't put the blame on us if something happens and we aren't involved.
If they keep trying to put the blame on us, it would be even all the more believable that...
Yeah.
I even wonder if certain individuals we've talked about in the past are still involved. Like, even if perhaps they took care of their own because he got caught too many times to hide their trail.
Perhaps. I wouldn't put it behind it for each one of the 9 bolts.
I hate thinking this way. It's burdensome. Though it brings up more questions.
I need to clear my head.
Let's go outside and join the others in guard. Then let's patrol together once your head is clear.
Aye.
I hate that he did it so big.
Still a little bit of daylight left.
Not much left until it is dark. I'll stand at the entrance here into Falkreath.
Aye. I will say, though, that a werewolf is out, it probably won't come in through the front door.
No, it won't. But travelers should be warned. Do you need some time to yourself, like you said earlier?
I should be fine.
Then let's go
I'm
patrol.
not meant to get to that stuffy tavern.
Let's see about the ridge up ahead.
So, if we're gonna be dealing with a wolf, do you know what to do if you get bitten?
They say disease cure potion will do the trick, but all I know is everything sounds like unsurety. Most seem to be agreeable about silver, but everybody has their own ideas also with herb hurts a werewolf and so on. I've never seen one.
I think it's boss. You need to get to the blood of the beast if you want silver to on it. At least it did with me. I touch garlic and I could touch silver as a vampire.
What is in this cave here? I've never been here before. Oh. There we go.
I believe I've been there once. And it was a little bit weird. That glowing thing.
Come back here again another time, I suppose. This is the road to Cyrodiil, I believe. One of them. Take a look on the other side if there might be tracks.
You never know.
This is far enough to look.
Like it. What will you do if you get bitten and you can't just use your potions to get rid of the cut?
I'll take a look to priests. See if they can do anything about it. Don't know what would happen if I got bit by one of these creatures. Some are saying that you'll turn into one. Others say that it poisons your flesh.
You know what happened to me when I was a vampire in Vandenfell? I tried going to a priest to get it cured.
And what happened of that?
Well, I was attacked on sight. I highly doubt that you'll find help for such a thing through others.
Can we be sure?
What did you say?
That happened to you in Solstheim, right?
Vardenfell.
Vardenfell.
I was looking for a cure for a long time. And then the strength and power of it was unbelievable. Suddenly helped.
At least you had the wherewithal about you to do the right things instead of the dark things.
People have their own superstitions and such about things like that, but at the end of the day, it's what you make of it.
I think some of these things might be true, but I wonder if the power of a beast is so strong by its master. Does it not matter at some point? It's something I fear.
Daedra do like controlling people like they like making. Have your own mistake. What else? They want you to choose them. But of course, wanting to drink blood is going to make you want to drink it. You'll see people differently, but what would be an analogy to that? It's like a bloodline battle. Constant. Don't know what Wolf thinks. I put him on Solstein before, and each time their animalistic instincts kick in, but there's still a person behind it.
I thought before all this stuff that a werewolf was just a cursed wolf, but that to be a man makes a different thing of it all.
At the end of the day, they have evil people, whether they're a beast or not. That's my opinion on it.
Yeah. Evil people, beast, wicked of nature, they're all in the same.
Aye.
Just different path to take. It's almost the same you could say is what divine you choose is the holy path you choose. The path of good. Different paths lead to better or worse, who knows? I'm not one to judge. At least on the matters of gods.
Aye.
Let's return to town.
Right.
Might be a good idea to search next to the lake next. Maybe if we have time before it gets all too dark. Do you think the beast would be brazen enough to attack the city? With so many villagers aware now, with guards watching from everywhere. I'm sure somebody have noticed
Not
us.
sure. I've just heard of a blood moon. Not sure. Here, hold on. My friends, sir, I have something for you. I was able to make a concoction that you can put weapons that might help.
This is good.
This is made with belladonna, the nightshade.
And this is for these kind of beasts?
Yes, it'll help.
This is a good thing. I've never been one for poison, but I suppose when a beast is irregular, of different origin.
Well, this is made with the belladonna, with the nightshade, like I told you earlier.
Yes, I understand.
It goes with your weapon. It'll hurt the werewolf more. It's your bowman.
It seems the
All
winds
right.
pick up again.
Ah, yes, indeed.
Harbinger, any word on when the activity is supposed to begin?
I have not a clue. If I would know what's in the minds of these beasts, this would be done with and over.
Did you not take that are on the
If it
ground.
begins nightfall,
There you go.
we may have difficulty seeing, and there may be a danger to the populace.
I know we'll be waiting around town. Then I'll be taking a force out to look around the woods in case they are lurking.
We'll continue to stand there then.
But we have some sunlight
Do you have any more people here in town that can give some of this too?
It would be Ivar, if he's still about.
Right. If I see him, make sure to give him some. I think will help.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head to the inn and go to sleep. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
All right. Well, we'll continue the patrol then.
Very good.
Aye. Keep an eye on things within the...
Might as well have a bit of sparring training by the tree with this sword I have here.
Friend, here, I have something else for you.
Oh, this got the priestess is off investigating some things, and that she'll be back. Perhaps she'll have a lead us.
This is good. I'll help train somebody's armor and their block. Who wants to go first?
One could use some training.
You might want to adjust your grip on the axe there.
Got it.
You should check your grip on it.
Hold on. There's more.
All right then.
You should go and clean your.
There. How's those so bad?
Ready?
Aye, ready when you are.
Just to help against the werewolves.
Yes. That one will help. Marksman. It'll clear your eyes.
Nice. Well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Might be enough.
There you go.
It seems they're trained.
You need a moment?
Aye.
Sarah.
See if you can.
And then we'll have a new recruit. Are you ready?
Indeed.
If you need to practice that sword more, you may swing back. There you go. You've
This one
learned.
needs a moment.
All right. You've learned a lot from what I taught you. You see, you are improving with your stance and the way you hold your sword. Ingvar, do you want your axe tested, your armor tested?
Could always use a few swings to keep limber.
Very good. Make yourself ready.
Aye.
You take a lot of hits from this practice sword. It's not too sharp. It's very dull, the thing. There you are. Let me recuperate some myself. Besides, this sword is about to break. Might have to find the blacksmith.
Good thing we have one next door, eh?
Yes. Soon, the ones who can wear it will be fitted with steel companion armor. Once they reach the title, of course.
Still have a learn to do before I master steel.
Well, the good thing is, there's plenty of training to be had in the yard of Jorvaskr of other whelps. It'd be a lot easier than going out looking for fights with bandits. We tend to have a bit of training every day, if we can manage. Downside is we're going to need to find more materials to work with. Lots of broken armor and swords from all this training.
Does Blacksmith and Whiterun have access to? I remember there being one only, but they all but ran out of town.
Yes, Walk of Mist was ran out of town for his accusations he had made. Though we have
people coming from
forgiven him, I believe Whiterun is not all too happy with his actions.
Shame.
I don't know, to be honest, if it was of his own accord, or if he felt that in order to preserve himself in Skyrim, he merely was making a problem go away. His demeanor says otherwise. There's no light armor companion armor, unfortunately, Jack in the Box.
This is for me who can barely remember anybody's name.
I'm gonna go get to warm in the tavern in a moment.
Oh.
Ivar, it's good to see you again. Train of the new recruit, Ingvar.
Pretty.
The regeneration's not working. Am I out of the rested buff? Because I've been sitting in inns a lot. I still have my rested buff for like 40 minutes. My HP just stopped regenerating for some reason. What's up, Solnom? How you doing? Welcome in. I should name my next RP video, can you believe it? Not a troll video.
Quite fast. See if you can take one of these.
I wonder, Sarah, go find the healer of the temple. Perhaps she can aid us in training while we wait.
That is what this one said. He is investigating some things and then... The priestess. Well, this one could check if she is back now.
I should talk with the blacksmith while they try and repair this other training sword.
I am. Alright.
And how have you been?
I've been quite well. How about yourself?
It's good to see you again, Bodvar. It has been good. And what have you been doing?
I was not expecting to the day to turn into what it was. I was expecting a bit more of a slow day after the whole promotion ceremony and just doing my thing about town. But it seems the Aedra have other things in store for us here in the Falkreath.
I wouldn't say the Aedra have anything to do with such a thing. I believe the Aedra work on their own terms.
I was trying to be a mystic.
Us Daedras are manipulating the Daedra into testing us.
Doing.
But I do not know what's in the mind of a god. I never assume so.
What else have you got? Careful not to back yourself into a corner, friend.
Take me call it to the.
You're quick. Honorable. A good duel.
I think my eyes might be playing trick on me, though.
I'm going to go find the blacksmith.
I think I did see one of them.
Would they be inside their shop?
Just here a moment ago. They are gone, the white feather.
Might purchase some iron armor. So I'll have to ruin mine. Oh yeah, bone break fever, I forgot. Should definitely drink. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
The black's not in the D&D tavern. Unless there might be another one.
I'll go see to him. Just need
No, this one said they're not in the tavern.
Not in the tavern.
Yeah.
He might be resting now.
If that's the case, it's fine. I should find a blacksmith to buy a few sets of
There you
armor
go.
for training.
Thank you.
It'll help.
Greatly appreciated.
Shoot them a bit through there.
Where's the blacksmith? Let's see. Oh, someone needs to open this door.
There he is.
Get over.
Tired.
I need an old ancient Nord sword repaired for sparring practice.
A sword? Okay.
Would that be how many gold septims?
Hail. A quick question or a request, perhaps.
Yes?
If we end up going out to hunt for this werewolf, I am going to take a very short nap in the lodge. Would you be able to maybe just wake me up or ask Yang to do so?
Sir, if you are to be roused easily from your sleep.
Greetings.
I am. Yes.
You should be quite impressed.
How much for the repair?
Django charges, well, steel is 20 septims.
For a sword? Was it steel or iron?
It was steel.
20 gold septims.
Django has to make his own ore and
I have to make sure I was hearing you correctly.
yes, 20, yes. For steel. It is 10 for iron.
I'm gonna be near the temple. Take watch there.
Very well. It's almost dark enough. I'll keep the whelps sparring and their blood hot.
Django. If the archer does ask you.
Let's train your sword some more, whelp. How's your armor holding up?
Repairing, but we just the. Unfortunately, the blacksmith not have any lead.
I see.
These one things are doing more damage to the weapon itself.
Yes, I had it repaired. I think he may have sharpened the training sword somewhat. Is your armor going to be fine for this excursion?
It is only hood, so he's a bit worn. Not completely ruined yet.
That is fine.
These one doubts that the werewolf would be much discouraged by a single hood.
Did not think you'd even notice. But we must have more training in the yard, even though sometimes it can be tedious. I think it would be a good thing to make sure that our whelps are training their skills on a regular basis.
Oh, this one enjoys it. Sometimes it can be tedious when it is windy or very stormy.
Yes.
Wet armor does not feel very good.
Unfortunately, do not have much options today. With ongoing problems.
This one thinks if the priestess is doing us, then we have very little to worry about, even if it is a werewolf.
Maybe.
The priestess is quite powerful.
You there, Harbinger of the Companions. May I ask something?
That is me, yes.
I just wanted to introduce myself again. Cozy Kaze of the Vigilance of Stendar. We have met before, actually, near Dagstar.
Great thing, Cozy.
I'm quite bad with Nordic names. How do you pronounce your name exactly?
It is Uudtrig.
Uudtrig. Uudtrig.
Yes.
And what would your full name be?
Halfsone. It is a name of
Halfsone.
shame, though.
Halfsone. Let's see. I can tell you have a story to tell, sure, then.
Yes, it comes from
Is
generations down my family's line. Halfsone is because previous generations decided they would break tradition of my original kin. And they are somewhat different, though I won't get into much of the details with the shame. But many in Rorikstead don't remember what it even means. They just know when they hear the name Halfsone, they are not all too pleased. But I think these days, with one of the Halfsones becoming a harbinger to the companions, this might ease the tensions that several generations had to endure.
Stuff they'll be chanting it, huh?
Yes, I will hope so. Then I mean, what you're doing is of great service to all of the people in Skyrim, so no one could hate you for that.
It is more typically known in Rorikstead than anywhere else. Small community. Some of us are even hill folk.
I see. Well, perhaps you could tell me more about this in more detail one day.
Did you get those
nice to see you
potions?
again, and nice to meet you.
Or the poison
stay
for
safe
the...
here.
Very well.
That,
Perhaps.
They are being given to do unto... Speak to them for the nightshade poison for the wolves.
Ingvar, you are up for a bit of a spar to keep yourself sharp?
Aye. Let me find my helmet there. Where did I put it?
Just realized my armor is a little bit more damaged than I thought it was. I must be careful. I will go around it too, I suppose.
All right, let's begin.
This training sword won't hurt all too bad, but it'll help sharpen your skills somewhat.
I'm worse.
Don't worry, this sword is to keep you on your feet. Not aimed to harm. There we go. Come on, swinging. At the decks. There you go. My armor can take it.
Half the battle is learning when to strike, Harbinger. Swinging wildly like a man is what gets me killed.
It does. That would
violence, what?
swing wildly like this to make sure your armor is attached appropriately, but you're used to being fitted to it.
Even the court mage is here to welcome you.
Ha! Ha ha!
Oh, did you see that?
Right in the loins.
You're doing quite well. Keep it up. But know when to breathe. But an enemy might come at you like a saber cat.
Yes.
Step
than my coat.
His armor does tend to exhaust after a while.
Let's take a breath now, for this training has been fierce. I think you've learned some things from it.
Good fight. Take a break here.
Yes.
Truly it was, my friends.
How about you, Vigilant? How well do you swing that weapon?
I believe he is stuck in his head, my friend.
Yes, I would actually like to start with if that's possible. What is your name, companion?
I am Ingvar. Well, recruit. Not a companion yet.
Yeah, well, hopefully one day. I'm willing to spend a bit before I ask for a little bit.
I say this about him. By the end of this, once he takes his oaths, he will become a whelp. A step towards companion.
Also, it's this right here.
All assuming we survive the night.
Greetings.
The sun is growing dim and the rainfall is encouraging the meteor, I hope. I hope we don't need a full moon to find this particular wolf. Otherwise we might have luck.
With the night growing darker, there's almost no sunlight left.
Of course. Second, by the way, Ingvar, I was already dead.
Could it be possible that the werewolf is discouraged by the rain?
I do not know enough about these beasts.
If anything like a normal beast, the rain may hide a scent which could prove to advantage.
I've noticed with you companions, you like to train with your arm adorned. Is this a normal thing between you all?
But we usually repair it within time to a proper blacksmith.
Very well then.
Fortunately.
For this bout, I will show you the urn. Adorn my armor as well.
It is better when we have spare sets, though, but I've not had all the gold for such a thing.
Well, I'm ready. You are, new recruit.
I appear to be having some difficulty resting up. I might have to take a 5-minute break.
Go into the tavern, rest yourself.
Yes.
I wouldn't mind entertaining this vigilant, if you wouldn't mind dueling my axe and not the practice sword.
Oh, very well then. It's
No
a
return.
great honor to face the Harbinger.
You'll learn a thing or two to put in that book of yours, yes? You may begin.
You say the word. Oh, very well. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. That axe is quite powerful.
You're much more sturdy than most as well, I must say. It was a decent tool.
Yes, indeed, I agree with that. Uudtrig, if I've said it right. Uudtrig.
Uudtrig is correct. You've done me well.
Yes, hopefully we'll spar again. I've been meaning to spar someone of your stature, so...
This is a nice axe, but I could have better. I just have not spent the time to go find a master at smithing to find a better one.
Yes, indeed. I myself hopefully one day become a master in the hammer, you see. Have an even better duel there.
It is a good matchup against me. It dents my armor well. I did feel the blows more than most recruits would even glance.
Indeed.
But if any of the vigilant want to train in the yards of Jorvaskr with the whelps and other companions, they are more than welcome to.
Of course, my order, we're looking to do more training, other orders and whatnot. It would be a great thing to do. We actually were supposed to with the Legion, but you know how that goes.
Yes. It is important that these people that you recruit are able to wear and don the armor appropriately, that they are fitted into it, that they are trained to wear it, and their weapons as well.
Yeah, so that's a whole issue. Get into at the moment. Let's just new recruits, they apparently won't be getting the set boost to be attuned in their armor as I have and Uudtrig have back there. So
I don't understand what you mean by this, but I'll take your word on it.
Yes, that's fine.
I know some go through a fiercer training to hopefully learn their skills faster. Or for some, it comes more naturally.
That I can agree with.
I'm going to find myself inside the tavern a moment. It was a good duel, Kaze.
Yes, it was a great duel. Hopefully we can duel one day.
I look forward to seeing you with steel in your hand next.
Oh, yes, indeed. Cool. Oh, and may Stendar's light guide you, Harbinger.
And may the divines preserve you.
Uudtrig, I need a moment.
Sure. What is going on?
I'd like to talk about the hunch. It's unnatural.
What makes you think it's unnatural?
Too much of a coincidence.
Though it is quite bright, the moon is not red.
It doesn't have to be a blood moon for us to be prowling about.
It has become dark enough. I think it might be time for us to start looking around the woods, or he'd seen evidence of these beasts.
Oh, something I want to mention too is across that woman again. Just on the opposite side, like to the south, sort of.
The one picking herbs, yes.
Random. Yeah, she crouched. Maybe picking herbs again, but seems kind of odd. But these one picked herbs, these one would just follow the road and
she
was picking very, very common herbs, such as mountain flowers, which are more plenty along the road than there is in the forest.
She was also picking other mushrooms as well. I don't know her intent. I personally try not to make too much of a personal judgment on things yet until I see more. Everything starts to look suspicious when you deem everything to be. And that could cloud your own judgment.
This one understands. It's good to be aware.
These tracks were going northwest from here.
There's a good vantage point, but someone needs to put on the road that way.
Like this one said, the priest that she is investigating and would let us know if she finds anything. So, oops.
Saran, you look out then.
Or watch from here.
Do you think that I think that Wolfson is a little interesting. There's something going on.
And what is your hunch? What do you think?
Remember when we were in Jorvaska? When we went there?
Yes.
And it was desecrated?
Yes.
There were scratch marks and tall things. And defecation in the middle of the hearth. What I'm trying to say is that I've heard of an Argonian being a werewolf, but doesn't mean it isn't possible. And when we confronted him about it, he clenched his leg so hard it drew blood.
The question is, was he there first? How did the guards find out about this desecration?
That's what I want to know.
Don't know if he's a werewolf. But I don't trust him. It seems like he wants to make peace against his will, from what I know. Even Rigmir was hard on him, threatening that he would be executed for spreading these rumors from these boards, because he was caught doing it here, in Falkreath. I think he has intense rage and hatred towards me. He seems stiff but direct whenever I talk to the fool.
Something is happening in Falkreath. And, well, these scalebacks seem to have something to do with it, I think.
I think it would be all too convenient to make an enemy of our enemies on this location. I think these are small-minded. I think it would be better for us to look for real truth, real facts, like the signs we've seen, the tracks, the damage on the trees. These are things we should focus on. But if we dwell on our suspicions on everybody because they have wronged us in some way, then everybody might as well be a werewolf at this point.
I just don't understand it all. My words, there's more to than it seems at the moment.
He is a snake, I will give you this. But a werewolf? I did not think so.
There is someone among us who is werewolf, though. There.
Do you see?
Nothing, I was just saying that they're either with us at the moment or they're out.
Considering all this happened while we were not here, would be none of our companions or recruits.
So on, we should find. I need to talk to Uudtrig or something. Pause.
Press.
Bothfar is acting very strange the day of that. You know, when the Red Alunian was about, he was sitting by the Golden Green in his regular clothes for about 3.5 hours or something.
I remember you telling me this. And I'm sure that he was acting on some orders or some mission for Rigmir. I know lately he has been trying to do his best for Falkreath, but since I've known him and the amount of times I've met him, I don't see him having any reason to try something silly.
But a bead of Halfsone. I don't know if Halfsone himself can influence their actions, or if they're fully in control. But Thal has been quite a constant in all of this. He was the one who alerted us of Europe being ransacked.
Now that you mention it, you're right about this.
And for what reason does he go about without his Cleath guard cloak? There was another folk guard who showed up.
He was told not to, because he'd been involving himself in other matters of recently. He got a scorning from Rigmir. In fact, he wants all of his guards to stop running place to place unless they're on official business. Wearing their uniforms is what they mean. I know Ivar is his friend as well.
Can you remember when Ivar was cutting up blood and such? He was doing it for a long time.
No, Ivar had been around Whiterun for a time. I'm not suspicious of Ivar in any way. The more I think about it, he idolizes us. He has friends in the Companions. He has friends in Whiterun. Yeah, he got in trouble for wearing his uniform too much outside of Falkreath. But he is close to Rigmir. I think too many people he'll be close to would see something tricky about him by now. I didn't see anything about Saru, and mainly because I distanced myself from him on purpose. I told him it'd be not good for us to be talking. And it does make sense now that he wanted to stoke flames between myself and the important people of Whiterun. Going on about how
Tell you
he's
he
one
went
of
to
mine.
me first.
Did he now? I'm sure these elves don't matter anymore, now that he's dead.
They do not. He, I was trying to get me to frame some Argonian. Well, not to frame them, try to gather evidence about them. He seemed that this Argonian was stealing crops from farm. He seemed to be... He seemed to have a good judgment upon our own character. He seemed to be going an angle of, you know, the way the Orvaska, of our Nordic culture. He had quite a poignant way of speaking.
My only concern is that I think Nord should come first before anybody else here. In Skyrim, of course, naturally.
Who's that? Who there?
Who goes there?
Show yourself.
I'm a acolyte of Mara, friends.
In the shadows, you're more sinister and devious.
There are werewolves, friend.
Oh, good.
Get into the
What
city.
brings,
Get to its safety.
Not so fast, Uudtrig. What brings a Mara so far from Riften, huh?
I was seeking a blacksmith to get my weapons repaired.
There's one here, it's simple enough.
Sorry, friend? Could not hear you there. I think the winds took you.
I was saying to my friend Vilnir here, there's one here and it's simple enough.
I have, they're steel, though.
What's your name?
I'm Hjalmar. It's good to see you again, all.
Do not think we need to waste this one's time anymore. Yes, he came up the road from that way, but many people take the path here into Falkreath. I see it daily.
Well, friends, I wish you good fortunes in your battle.
Where did you come through? The lakeway?
I might run.
You didn't see anything?
No, I didn't see any type of werewolf or anything like that.
No dead people or devils?
No, I actually went through the Ocean Pass cave, so I might have missed something.
Aye, well, it's your way, sorry.
No worries, friends. Be careful. Blessings of Mara upon you.
Spriggan, I'll handle it.
I was almost worried it was going to get the best of you.
I missed my heavy strike at Windley.
I feel that even I have a decent gut for those who are lurking about. The question is, the most important question is who Saru was talking to in that tower.
Aye. Or was it in Saru? Have you thought about it? How easy would it be to frame someone? They didn't even hold a trial. They didn't even involve the citizens of Whiterun.
This is what I considered, yes. This makes the most sense to me, since Greymane seems so sure, based on the notes and the people of positions of power. Leaf would be most likely. Or even a priest, any of them who are Nords.
All I'm saying is that it seems that we're missing pieces of the puzzle, and I don't want to leap to conclusions and say Saru was cultist. It's all hearsay either way. The gods can say whatever they want to us. We weren't there.
Trust me when I say that I have not come to any concrete conclusions, besides that one of the problems may have been solved. But it is clear to me that nobody is acting on their own in this situation.
Okay.
My hopes is they will move on to bigger problems, try different things with different people and leave us be. And then if they are caught by the light of the divines, then they shall have their true judgment. It is good to be suspicious, but I worry, Vilnir. Will it come to rule you instead?
Well, it is one thing to be suspicious, but another thing paranoid. I tend not to have one path that I follow. I've had to uncover quite a few mysteries in my time, but it's always a good thing to, how do I say it? You want to fit your theories into facts? Or you want your facts fit into theories? That's a good question.
But the issue is, if you try to make these things fit, sometimes they seem to fit, but they were just off a little bit.
I don't know what to make it for.
I guess another analogy would be, you want to fix A broken stone that has a square hole cut out of it, say by magic. And only stone should go in there. But you fix the hole with a piece of wood. It fits the shape. Stops the leakage of water, you should say. But this is the wrong material. So part of the answer was right and part of the answer was wrong.
That's an analogy, I would say. But we'll see if you can get to that point. You're pretty damn close.
What I mean is, if you go off searching too hard, you might get lost, even though you're so close, and find yourself on a different path. Away from your problem. Finding more answers that fit puzzles, seeming that you're on the right track, but you've now come so far away from what was, and you're too blind to go back.
I won't lie, I don't know what's happening. But I'm simply entertaining ideas at the moment.
I suppose I'm not so good at entertaining ideas like this. They tend to infuriate me. Because when I think onto it too much, then I say, what if about this and that? And knowing myself, not to have a mind for these kind of things, I surely will go down the wrong path. But when more concrete evidence, rock-solid evidence comes out on these topics, it makes it easier to see. And what I'm waiting for next, truly, is if this slander continues or stops. Then we would know that part of this picture has been fixed, truly.
I will ask you though that, do you think my hunch was right last night? Do you think there were people in White that had some found
the ones who approached the Skyforge and fled when they noticed you? I think those might be involved. Unless they're so ignorant to think that the Skyforge is open to them because of a blacksmith. But I'll tell you this. There are a few suspicious people in the city, but few of them I think not so much. Perhaps the three wearing similar outfits that had followed us out of town and then disappeared when we had left. Perhaps them.
I will say that I think I might have been right last night. I think... Just think about it, Uudtrig. That Red Aronian was seen and he was waiting for a very long time. And then when the stuff appeared, he was gone.
I need to find his name again. The one that was desecrating the altars and had found a black soul gem in his possession by the guards in Windhelm. Perhaps if I go talk to them again, they will tell me his name, since they had arrested the individual.
I would do that. Do you really think that there are werewolves out here as well? I saw her. It could have been a wolf. Could have been a regular wolf. A skilled hunt would have made those tracks.
Sorry, interrupts, but there is someone above, if you have not noted.
What?
This one cannot... is it Rigmir? This one cannot tell.
It's Rigmir.
Okay, I will let you know.
I think he's probably looking over the city. He has this tendency to find purchase in prayer. It's something I've learned about him when he took the 7,000 steps to High Hrothgar.
Yes, the strength of the bear.
That is quite an obvious spot to be as well. I first looked for the crevices, not there.
I do like to entertain a lot of ideas.
I can tell you this. I'll tell you what I think and what I think about certain individuals, so that it might help you know my understanding. I do not trust walks in mist. I think he has different motives or hatred for our first encounter, and he is one who keeps it close to his heart. I do not trust Leaf. the commander of the guard. I do not even trust some of the council members that the Jarl keeps.
You know, I don't know if you, but Isra is no longer Lord Regent of Windhelm. He's coming back to Wyvern. The Greymanes are returning.
I heard they had a moot and decided upon a Jarl.
Aye. This is good for us. We need the Greymanes. We need these Skyforged steel weapons.
Yes, and I need my armor repaired by somebody of proper talent.
Aye.
Apparently the blacksmith here is not capable of repairing the companion's armor.
I'm gonna rest my head now for a little. You ought to stay out here. I don't like this place, isn't it? There's no way to stop the beast from getting in.
There's too many entrances, and the worst of it, he could already be in there, in the form of a man or woman.
You know, I talked to Rigmir one time when we were in the north.
And what did he say to you?
Well, he was talking about how he had the strength of 1,000 men and such. That he was like a bear. I've killed werebear before and I joked. Perhaps werebear. He didn't laugh. Anyway. Entertaining, well, theories again, I suppose. It's just seeing him up there. What's he trying to do? He spook us?
He likes to prey on things. But to tell you this, he is not one for humor too much. I hardly ever see him laugh about any joke I make.
Hey. Between you and me, don't so... I won't be able to take an oath for it, but while I was with Brigir in the north, he said that he... I think it was him or Ragnar and got knocked out by a bandit in a cave. He had to drag him out.
Some of these bandits have been wielding strong maces. A man who thinks himself a wall will be rattled by a good mace.
I had that happen twice yesterday, believe it or not.
I've noticed their power lately too. Kept me on my toes.
Yeah. Do you even know what gods Rigmir prays to?
Oh,
he says he's
new.
a whole pantheon, but soon.
I think he focuses mostly on the old though. But the new, such as Talos and others that are strong in the Nords culture. I do not know what he thinks of the other divines, the Imperial ones.
Well, not all of them are completely Imperial. Some of them, these in Kinnereth, they're all the same.
He prefers kind, such as I do. Kinnereth is the way the Imperials call her. But this is not an appropriate name. But yes. He prefers the old, not the new.
I'm gonna head in and just rest my head for a bit. But I'll be back here.
I'll take Sorrel on a patrol. And I'll see to the others if they want to join.
Wait.
Huh?
If you get bitten by a wolf, don't all but me. I've been bit by things before that you should be bitten by.
How do you know a werewolf and a vampire would even be similar in their bites?
The skull, my friend, and living Solstein. Many, many years.
I'm sure it'll be just fine. He really wants the lineage of werewolves in character, you can tell. Let's go get the other recruits gonna patrol.
Understood. Say, the priestess said are weak to silver. That is a poison to them.
That we could sell the poison?
If there are to be anyone suspicious, this one will shake their hand. As a silver ring.
This is good. I'm wearing a silver ring as well. One with a ruby encrusted into it.
Very good.
Challenge then. Don't want to be open. I'm some kind of canned food.
Exactly, my friend. Do not worry. I would not open you like a bite of metal.
Not the mushrooms.
I'm honestly not entirely sure.
Me neither, honestly.
Sarah!
Indoors light got.
Reset.
Looks like just you and I for now.
Only resting.
He is resting a moment, and I do not know where the others have gone off to.
Have you checked the temple?
Might as well take a look. Ah, yes. Wizard. Nobody here. Let us be on our way. We'll go looking for it. Flush it out. With my axe and your cunning, we should be more than enough for it. Oh, his game crashed. Oh, wait, right here. Oh, baby. Ooh, ooh. Ew, ew, ew. All right. Let's get out there and look for any marks. Authorized Jesus. This is a MerethRP, a completely different server. Much higher quality and better in pretty much every way than Kazal. I am the Harbinger of the Companions. It was up by this tower. The scratch marks were. I want to look around here again.
Did you hear that?
What did it sound like?
It must have been the wind.
Did it sound like a whistle?
It's high pitched.
That would be one of the elk. They have a high-pitched whistle with their howl.
This one could have sworn it sounded different. Break it. There's another one. And this one is hurt already.
This one was wounded as well. You there?
No.
Were these brigands chasing you?
I was.
They were. Are you alright?
Yes. I'm fine. I was simply... There were some wolves to the south. I was using my magic on to keep pacified when the spriggan went out of nowhere.
I suppose your magic failed upon them then, yes?
What was that?
I suppose your magic fell upon them. Are you wounded? It seems to be blood on you.
I am mostly... And they only hurt me slightly.
Very well. If you're in need of a potion, I can give you one. You know where Falkreath is, yes?
I have a few. Yes, I know where Falkreath is.
Then I should warn you to be careful out in these woods. There are signs of a werewolf lurking about.
I keep
What is your name, friend?
Well, I am an apprentice of Breathe.
This one is Saran.
Pleasure.
This one has never met an Allumis before.
What was...
The pleasure for this one to meet you.
No, pleasure for me as well.
I'm Uudtrig, Harbinger of the Companions.
I've met a few of your people. It is a pleasure to meet you.
It is good to meet you as well.
Do you have any distrust of magic?
Magic is a dangerous thing. It is to be known.
I know a spell that can help you feel more courageous. If you'd allow me to cast it.
I do not need it. I don't fear my own death.
I may not fear it, but it could help you in battle. But if you do not want it, it is understandable.
I appreciate the offer, nonetheless, but I will turn it down.
Understood. Well, I'll get back to my travel. Thank you for your assistance, and you look mighty slain again.
Be careful, like I said. There's a wolf lurking about. Come, Sarah. Let's continue our search.
Travels to you.
Don't know if he'd be so eager to shake your hand. He could be not so friendly towards Khajiit.
Perhaps.
Rojan, the idea and what was said in our community meeting last time is that this is definitely not a server to like learn on. They're looking for role players. that know how to roleplay. They're looking to be a high
seen
quality.
him around for in folk.
He said he was the apprentice to who?
This one cannot take. Too windy.
Yes.
Doesn't help calling. Perhaps it would not hurt to inside once again.
Might as well. Keep from forgetting to go to the general store and buy a torch.
This one has an extra.
Let me see it if you would. You'll see some low quality on the server because some people, they're like early adopters to the server, early supporters. So they're kind of given a chance, you know. But they also know that they need to have good RP to be able to stay around. So they're kind of given a chance to grow, but that's about it. But definitely, if you think you want to, if you think you, sorry, I'm phrasing this weird. If you want to learn and grow your roleplay, this is definitely a good channel to watch. I've been doing it for
nothing really,
very long time. Been role-playing for years. Double digits. They already have a lot of people who are going to play here. The numbers is not an issue. Those guys will show up. A lot of them is set in a, like 100 plus people in a, what's it called? A poll said they're waiting for the server to be more stable before they start playing. So once they figure out the lag issues and get more of the world set up, they'll see an influx of hundreds of people.
He's just hide.
I seen a rabbit. They do give leeway here, yes, but they, in the application process, they've gotten a little harder about making sure to recruit, you know, experienced role players. It's a new thing, Rojan. People have started modding in this community, and it's finally come to fruition. It was like a big thing in like Russia for a while. And they kind of cracked the code for all this stuff. If we are lucky, we'll find more signs to this beast tonight. But it has been far too quiet. I do not think they'll strike. If it goes on to be much later. Then again, Sora, the beast could be watching us right now.
This one does not hear it or smell it, but perhaps.
I wonder if it would even smell similar to a wolf. Would it be recognizable to your nose?
This one quite dislikes the smell of wolf, especially in the rain.
Let me ask you something. Khajiits are much like cats, I've noticed. They look like them. Do where you come from have dog people as well that you dislike?
Not that one knows of.
How do cats respond to Khajiits? Regular cats?
It's not like to think it helps, but not really.
Do they get territorial with you?
Cats will be a bit spoiled, I guess, like the Gajit.
The structures are made by orcs. Up here.
What is that down there? Some type of ruin?
Might as well take a look. Oh. This is the old place. Ah.
It is quite big.
This is Markov's territory. This is the Reach. We've traveled into it, at least its border. We'll go back the way we came, if possible.
Are you sure you're descended from a giant and mountain goat?
I do have a better leg span than you do. This comes a little easier. Besides, you're closer to the size of a goat, if I were to say.
This was about that is true. That makes this one goat.
In their past life, an ancestor of mine. They spent thousands and thousands of hours in Skyrim, running about, jumping on cliff sides, and they mastered climbing.
Oh, that is such a thought. This one has never thought of before.
Could be a thing. Rojan, it's good to see you chatting now. Much appreciated.
And we are here again.
We'll search the other side, towards the snow instead. Even though the tracks are strongest on this part, maybe it moved farther. Looking next to the lake would be a good idea as well.
This one is trying to think. Something wolves very much like. Perhaps we can draw it out with something.
I'm curious if those instincts are the same, but the corruption of Hirsine, will it be the same? The fact that I am told that it is a man as well. I wonder if they are so tricked so easily.
I think what this one is trying to figure out. That became like a wolf. Wolf that became like a person.
I did not know. Trace Legacy, you talking about Zevran? Giant spider. Dangerous foul beast.
Yeah. These one doesn't look like spiders. Too many legs and eyes. You can never tell what they're looking or expect them.
Too many legs, too many eyes. I think we want to go this way.
That is another. Is the werewolf on all fours or stand like a person?
The tracks seem to stay perhaps on foot some of the time. Maybe not all the time.
Lumberjack physique is best physique. Greetings.
Apologies, gotta keep heavily cut. Oh, hey.
You already know to be safe out here. We're still looking for the damned beast.
Yes, they've been keeping their eyes watchful around this around.
I've been keeping a sharp nose out for the wet dog.
Do you think you both are capable of taking it on?
Absolutely not, but I'm a damn good runner.
Good.
Sunseeker yes, would probably try to swim. Take his friend Cassian.
You know your limits.
Report to... he's willing to learn.
I was really planning on making my way to the inn in Falkreath when Sunseeker here was helping me out.
I think it would be a good idea before it gets much later. There are many foul beasts on the road. Hopefully it is still clear.
Here's Sunseeker. Our safety is more of a priority than the job. Let's get to the inn.
Alright, that is wise. All right.
Keep an eye out for spriggans and spiders. We've killed a few on this direction. Alright.
Hey, would you guys help? Would you mind escorting us? We're a bit encumbered right now with wood.
Yes, we'll do this thing for you.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
Thank them. Thank them, yes. He was going to say...
That regalia on your back there, pal. Those are the companions, huh?
Yes. I'm Uudtrig, the Harbinger of the companions. And this is one of my
nice
whelps,
to meet you.
Sarah.
I come from kind of the Tanith equivalent of companions. We're known as Crimson Archers. I'm sure you've heard of them. Renowned horseback archers. Damn. Well, it does make sense. We don't really extend beyond the homeland.
I have never left Skyrim before.
The Crimson Archers were formed by King Sahir al-Din of Tanith in Hammerfell. Well, they were originally formed as the Keshik, but after his death they took on the name of the Crimson Archers. They're fine swords and great heroes across the land.
We have a lineage that goes far back to Ysgramor, the first 500 of the Nords who arrived to Skyrim.
Oh, that is very impressive. You guys definitely Crimson Archers beat in the age department. We only came around in the last era.
We care for warriors of greatness who share our same ideas, share in the wisdom of Ysgramor, and follow our tenets.
Are your tenets those of having the innocent, brotherhood, and maintaining an honorable facade?
Some of it sounds familiar, yes.
Then I'm guessing we're a very much similar mind, pal.
Sunseeker as well. He was to say to the Harbinger, a band of Abandoned. Looked like Bodvar and a few others were looking for him, or asked if the Harbinger had stopped by the mill not about 5 minutes before he showed up himself.
Who are they? Bovar?
We didn't quite catch their name, but they were definitely asking for you.
No, he recognized Bodvar as one of the guards of Great.
I see. And how many people was he traveling with?
There was 4 in the group.
4. Yes,
Did one of them wield
4.
two swords?
Yes, 2 swords.
Did he have a small beard and goatee? Mustache?
I did see a fine piece of facial hair, that's for sure.
It sounds like Ivar.
Oh, nothing on the wind yet. I'm some pretty adept tracker from my time as a Crimson Archer.
Keep yourself wary.
Yeah, I'm keeping nose sharp, that's for sure. And keeping my arrows sharper. Now I know these wolves are quite vulnerable to poison, so I hope they like Datura.
I hope all these things you say about them are true. I hear so many different things from different people. And I wonder if some of it is exaggerated upon, or...
Sunseeker deals and brews himself.
Everyone agrees on silver, though. That's just the one I hear the most.
Yep. The werewolves in Hammerfell were definitely susceptible to the poison. It's because their blood wasn't blessed by the tall papa anymore. Nope. Agents of Satakal they become.
From what that note says, and what we are concerned about, is that Halfsone has decided to make Falkreath its hunting ground for now.
Yeah. The father of the hunt rears his ugly head again.
Sunseeker like but he doesn't know much about this scene, as they say. Is it written by so many you see in the forest? This talk of werebeast and the like.
Yeah. Halfsone, the father of the hunt. He's the patron saint, I guess, of these damned beasts.
Sunseeker is hunter. He tends to respect the kill by using all of its parts. He does not. He's not particularly religious himself. Wonder if this father would take offense to this.
I've never been a big fan about killing wolves. I know there's still men beneath there. I use a minimum amount of poison to help put them to sleep. But I know with the poison, they're still having some pretty bad dreams.
You show mercy on these beasts?
Not out of my own will, out of the code of the Crimson Archers.
Do you find them a healer? To undo what they have become? What if some of them want to become what they did?
For those that were cursed, unfortunately, we did try to seek the help of Morla to get them cured. And for those that wanted to be cursed, the Hunt Father, we gave them mercy. Tall Papa could only embrace if they could only embrace their own souls. Anyway, much appreciate you escorting us back, Harbinger.
You're welcome.
Grateful, truly.
I'd hate for anything to befall you that you could not handle.
If I wasn't held down by all this wood, I would be able to outrun one of those werewolves, but alas, the lumberjack life for me.
Tiger as well. Although he is always looking to hone his skills, he is at least learned to defend himself, and would inspire others to at least learn to do the same. Maybe they grow their skills and able to help those around them too. Ones they care about.
It's a good thing to aim for. Honorable.
Indeed. Something that I aim for as well.
You should be safe the rest of the way into Falkreath. But we will both wait here a moment to ensure that we see you enter past the temple.
Thank
you.
This might be a good idea, yes.
Yeah, nice time for a nighttime stroll, huh?
You know, he's seen ones from down visit him at the mill.
I got the occasional visitor.
Hunziger always seemed to have apple on him. Maybe that is what
I'm going to take a moment to catch my breath and dry off from some of this rain. And then I'll go outside and look for the rest of our companions. Oh, I get some chat here. They're here looking for copper and found gold. Hell yeah. It's really good. It's almost criminal. You know, if a lot of people have been saying with all the troll RP that's been going on and people are so sick and tired of it, they're so refreshed to see like someone actually focused on good, you know, just solid role play. Good, very good indeed. To be a Skyrim lover, my friend. A very good time. True, for real, for real. It's like this time, Bethesda didn't even need to re-release Skyrim. We just came back on our own accord because we took control with mods. Yes. I've always wanted co-op Skyrim, too, for the longest time. The longest time. Yeah, I thought it was impossible, too, for the longest time. Let's see.
Oh yeah, don't want nothing bad to happen to us.
Alright, my friend. Will you take from him, Darkles?
I'm ready again, to go back out.
Very good.
I want to get some chat here. Dreams do come true.
Greetings.
Greetings. I don't recognize you and your armor. It is unique.
I am Aaron.
I'm Uudtrig, Harbinger of the Companions. Where do you hail from?
Cyrodiil.
Explains the polish on the armor some, huh?
What was that?
I said explains the polish on the armor.
Or perhaps it's polished from the blood of the necromancers that I crush.
I hope this is true. Many people boast about such things. But I warn you this night, since you found yourself in Falkreath, there has been signs of a werewolf nearby. You should travel with caution.
Arcade's light will protect me. I collect the robes of every necromancer I kill. My wardrobe is quite full.
That is good to hear, I suppose.
Your lands are plagued by evil.
It is an unfortunate thing, but I'm sure the vigilance of Stendar here finds these foul necromancers, makes quick work of them just as well.
Very splendid. I believe I've met some.
I need to find the rest of my companions and continue on. Best of luck to you. The vines preserve you.
Are you one of the...
They say...
Stand on a knights?
I am one of the vigilance of Stendar, yes.
Greetings.
Where is...
That individual was quite quick to boast about his accomplishments, was he not?
Indeed.
Imagine the first thing I say to an individual, I slayed 300 giants today.
Would it be wrong?
It would not be wrong, but not in a day. Those who boast about their accomplishments so openly to those who don't know of them, they are foolish and brash. It makes people hard to believe.
Perhaps I got caught on a trail.
Maybe. They are taking their place here seriously, and they are on their own patrol.
This one Ivar and Bodvar went patrol, but found something but it is not. So probably not related to werewolf. Some weird altar with a skeleton on it. Right there outside. You wait to... Dear Helgen, this one thinks. There's...
I grow quite tired this night. I'm not sure if they will rear their ugly heads. Might be important to look farther
I can see it.
through the woods tomorrow when there's more light to guide
So
us.
sad. I'm doubling upon my words.
It's all right, my friend.
I think I'm gonna take my rest in the
His coat was
tavern.
black as night. Would never wear a saddle.
I'm really tired, guys. Yeah, it's always worth trying to polish your skills. Watching channels of high quality roleplay definitely goes a long way. Asking questions about, you know, what makes a good role player is always a good thing too. Maybe if the vampires become a problem again, Dawnguard will be revived once more. If Whiterun did end up in a war with anyone, could the companions back the soldiers? Depending if the war is just or not, Brendan Baker, the companions would be soldiers to defend their home, you know? Yeah. But Rojan, it's good to have you in here. I'm glad you're enjoying the stuff for the last few days and that you're chatting and everything. Yeah. Known as the greatest warriors. But take care, guys. We got another video coming up soon. I'm tired. I'm going to get some rest and got work in the morning. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys.